Hello, everybody. Welcome to Sly Cooper and the Thievius Raccoonus. The first in the, I guess, quadrilogy of Sly Cooper games.
Sly! Come in! Sly!
Hello,
Do
Bentley.
you read me?
Yeah, I read you. Loud and very loud.
Sorry, I'm a little nervous. Trying to break into police headquarters does that.
Get
Oh,
over
yeah.
it, Bentley. You're safe in the van. I'm the thief here. I've got to steal that file from Inspector Carmelita Fox.
Well, count on me to be your eyes and ears, buddy. Got their security system totally scoped. To get inside, you're gonna have to go through that air vent.
All right, I'm going in.
And
Hey.
don't forget you got me at the wheel, Sly.
Thank you,
All
Murray.
you gotta do is grab the file and get back to the van. We'll do the rest.
Just keep that engine running, Murray. I'll be down in no time.
Thank you, Murray. Alright.
Hey, Bentley, I think I'm seeing things. Must be vertigo or something. Can you see those crazy blue lights?
Really? I've read about this. Master raccoon thieves are able to sense thieving opportunities, which manifest themselves as unexplainable blue auras. According to my
Sure.
research, all you have to do is get near them and hold down the circle button, and you should perform a super sneaky master thief move.
Hold down the circle button near blue auras. I'm on it.
Alright. Makes sense to me. Sorry, I'm just gonna go around smacking stuff. Sly Cooper 1 is a pretty different game from future installments. Mostly because it's much more arcadey, much more of a Crash Bandicoot style game. Whee! Also starring Bentley the Turtle. So it actually spins me too fast. Interesting. Centrifuge featuring the Fiendish 5. Sorry, I've got to distract. I should be introducing Carmelita Montoya Fox. Oops. Oh boy, that's a bad sign. I love the sneaking noise. Double jump is useless in this. Interesting in this one because it's not the most helpful double jump there's ever been. It's mostly for like it doesn't really give you any extra
Nice
air.
job,
It just
you're in. Inspector Carmelita Fox's office is behind the red door.
okay. It mostly gives you sort of extra time to control where you're falling more than anything else.
That door must be super reinforced, Sly. Maybe there's a way to get around it.
Yeah, maybe. Ooh. Is there anyone in there? Nope, doesn't seem like it. Ooh. Is that a bottle of tequila on her desk? Damn. Carmelita Montoya Fox parties hard. Or works depressingly. Let's see. Cooper wanted. There's a lot of pictures of me. What's going on here? Does that one down there say Bentley? It might be.
Way to go, Sly. This is where Inspector Carmelita Fox stashes all her important files. I hacked into the police security mainframe and discovered
Cool.
this vault's combo. Try dialing in 937.
Alright. Safes are pretty straightforward in this one. They get more
Nice
complicated
job.
later.
You got it. If you come down through the fire escape and head through the parking lot, we'll be waiting in the getaway van.
Okay. Seemed pretty straightforward. obviously. Hold on, let me look at this. What's this? Hokyo. Feels like a parody of a real brand, but I don't know. I don't know enough about alcohol to say one way or the other.
Criminal!
Oh, hey. Whoop.
You foolish raccoon. I've caught you red-handed.
Ah, Carmelita. I haven't seen you since I gave you the slip in Bombay.
Which reminds me, you need to return the Firestone of India to its rightful owners.
Ah, and I was gonna give it to you as a little token of my... Hey, you know, that bazooka really brings out the color of your eyes. Very fetching.
You think? This pistol packs a paralyzing punch.
It
You ought to
certainly
try it.
does.
Might snap you out of your crime spree.
And give up our little rendezvous?
Plenty of time for that once you're safely behind bars.
Love to stick around and chat, but I just dropped by to pick up this case file. I think you've had it long enough.
Whee! Your goodness. Carmelita Fox, thankfully, is not terribly accurate. I died. Yeah, this is very much a... Wow, this is really gonna start me off at the very fucking beginning, huh? Alright. Sly Cooper 1 is a... When I say it's like a Crash Bandicoot, I mean it. This is a one hit and you're done type of game. You can get extra hits by collecting enough coins, but... Yeah. It's pretty brutal. I mean, you don't really have to stealth through these lasers, to be honest with you. What's this? Less wanted. So sort of... Oh, it's the panda. Is that? Are those... I'm just trying to identify what's going on. Well, that's definitely some sort of alligator. Fair enough. Alright. Let's try. Thankfully, they do not make you sit through the cutscenes again. Very kind of them. Goodness. Whoop. Into the van, and away we go!
You can't escape me, raccoon!
We literally just did.
Once again, my gang and I had given Inspector Carmelita Fox the slip. I was surprised to see how well she took it. Finally, the secret police file I'd been searching for all these years. With this, I could avenge my family and regain possession of our most valued treasure.
Sure.
It all began when I was just a kid, bouncing on my father's knee. You see, I come from a long line of master thieves who kept all their secrets of sneaking and stealing in an ancient book. The Thievius Raccoonus. Anyone who read it learned to be especially sneaky, which is why we specialized in stealing from criminals. After all, there's no honor, no challenge, no fun stealing from ordinary people. You rip off a master criminal, and you know you're a master thief.
Sure.
Well, on the night I was supposed to inherit the book, 5 visitors came unannounced to our door. My father fought to protect us, but the gang of villains known as the Fiendish Five overpowered him and ransacked our house until they found the Thievius Raccoonus. Our family's manual of thieving greatness fell into their filthy hands. They tore the book into 5 pieces and split it up, each villain disappearing to the farthest corners of the world to commit dastardly crimes. Broke and alone, I was dumped at the town orphanage. There I met 2 guys who became my lifelong buddies and trusted crew. Bentley, techno genius and strategist supreme, and Murray, part-time driver and full-time burden. Together we pledged to track down the Fiendish Five, avenge my father, and steal back the Thievius Raccoonus. I knew I was about to face the toughest test of my life. On this mission, I would either become a master thief like my ancestors before me, or fail and allow my family name to bite the dust.
That's a pretty brutal assessment of Murray there, Sly.
That was a nice piece of work back there at police headquarters, Sly. Come see me if you want to check out any of your old movies. I've got them all here on my computer. Use the left analog stick to move around the hideout and the X button to select things.
I like how you could really clearly tell those 2 lines were recorded on different days.
I've already plotted a route to our first target.
Alright.
Oh, you want one?
Thanks, Murray.
I've already plotted a route to our first target.
The road trip gave me the time I needed to study up on Sir Raleigh the Frog. As a young man, this hot-tempered frog grew bored of his life of luxury and privilege. On a whim, he tried his hand at a bit of piracy and found it to his liking. Raleigh, who quickly became addicted to crime, was brought into the Fiendish Five as chief machinist, where his evil tinkering genius rose to new heights. The last reported sighting of this mad machinist was off the soggy coast of the Isle o' Rath, a small island uncomfortably situated in the middle of the perilous Welsh Triangle.
Wales, eh? Sly Cooper in Tide of Terror. And the style points are off the charts, I gotta be honest. Very good stuff. Keep out. Pish posh.
Hey, Sly, I just spotted something that's going to complicate the mission.
Is
See
it?
that nasty looking gate? It blocks the only road leading into Raleigh's hideout.
No problem. I'll just use my climb move.
Okay, but remember,
My climb
you can only
move.
climb on certain objects, like pipes and ropes.
Yeah, sure, and like that ladder there?
That is correct, but do not forget, Sly. You have to get close.
Then hit the circle button to grab it. Yeah. Relax, Bentley. I live for this stuff.
Yeah, and that's what worries me.
Those are some seagull noises.
Now this is very interesting. The message you just found appears to be some sort of clue. I'll decipher it here in the van. In the meantime, see if you can find any more clues. The more I have, the easier it'll be to crack the code.
Nice try, Buster Brown. It's treating me as sneaking here, huh? There's generally not that much sneaking around enemies. Sly Cooper 1 is much more a run up and bash dudes to death game. Which, you know, smash and grab. Smash and grabs are fun. That. Okay. The direction keeps changing halfway through the rope, and it's messing me up. Okay. What's going on here? Nerd. Yes, if you collect 100... If you collect 100 coins, you get a lucky horseshoe, which allows you to survive 1 extra hit. If you collect another 100, you'll get a gold horseshoe, which will allow you to survive 2 hits. And if you get another 100 after that, you get an extra life.
Hold on, Sly. See those searchlights? One careless step, and you'll be subjected to acute combustion.
You done whining? Let's go.
I'm just trying to keep you alive, partner. Fortunately for you, I launched these signal repeaters throughout Raleigh's fortress. Get close to one, and I can checkpoint your progress.
Nice.
Nice. Now I just sort of have to... Bonk. These walrus thugs. Let's see, there aren't any more hidden bottles, right? Nope, don't appear to be. Nice.
According to my amphibio positioning system,
Sure.
that big blimp is where Raleigh is hiding out.
You know, that blimp looks more like a machine than a hideout.
You're right, Sly. That is a storm machine. It's the reason why it never stops raining around here.
That explains all the wrecked ships.
But why would Raleigh want bad weather at his own hideout 24/7?
Beats me. But rain or shine, I'm gonna steal my family's book back. And if Raleigh gets in my way, it's on.
I mean, the simple answer, Bentley, is because if there's bad weather 24/7, people won't come investigate. Seems pretty straightforward to me, to be honest. Okay. Jump on through the water. Jump on the rocks, or don't. It's up to you. Boy, these seagulls.
Nice job so far, Sly. To get over the next gate, you'll need to grab onto this hook using your cane. Just jump and hit the circle button.
Got it. Jump and hit the circle button to grab onto hooks.
Yeah. Whee! They will eventually get pretty fiendish hiding these bottles around levels. But right now, yeah. Okay. Big rotating wheels. Everybody loves them. They're a staple of game design. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Mecha Missionary. Have you played Sly Cooper before? Whoop-a-doo-doo. Nice try, nerd. Man, these seagulls. I don't know how loud they are for you guys, but they are cacophonous in my
That large
ears.
vault has got to be somehow related to those clues and bottles you've been collecting. If you can locate all the clues in this area, I should be able to crack the code and get... You're still jumping the gun. You need a few more clues.
Thank you for the raid, Charto. How are you doing? Let me just shout you out real quick. What were you streaming? How was it? Who? Shirto. He's a guy. He's a guy, I know. PUBG did okay. Got a tip too early. Nice. Okay. So how many are we at? 16 out of 20. Fair and reasonable.
Bummer, you can't open this vault without
so I
finding
need
the
to...
rest of the clues.
Alright, so now we gotta go back and backtrack. Apparently I wasn't being thorough enough. Well, that's it. You ever play any of the Sly Cooper games, Shirtall? I don't know, you feel like you were more of a Jack and Daxter guy. I see if you use Pump or Fans has been grinding lately, so I've been maybe Jack and Ratchet guy? Fair. I never played any of the Ratchet and Clank games. I did play Jack and Daxter though. I don't know why I never played any of the Ratchet and Clank games. They feel like something I'd be into. Pretty fun brain off shooters. Yeah. Oh. You can explode the bees for coins. Seems a tad cruel. There. Now where did I leave? Oh, okay. I see. How do I... Oh. I see. Knock down the mast of the ship, and then they fall down for it. Of course. Of course. Why didn't I think of that? Last two. Probably. Did I miss them? No. We can always skedaddle back if we want. Was it up here? I went up here. No, okay. My instincts tell me it's up on that, tell me it's up on that spotlight. But it does not appear to be, so... Now you might think this might be a problem strictly to Sly 2 of completing the level and then having to scout around for bottles. No, don't worry. This gets, if anything, much, much worse in the later Sly Coopers of trying to find the final, last, stupid thing, bottles. If anything, it gets even worse in some of those games. Or if anything, they hurt me more in, like, Sly Cooper 2, specifically. Because the bottles make a very faint little tinking noise where they bop around, and you're supposed to listen out for them to get a clue of where they are. And at a certain point, when you're down to, like, you know, 2 or 3 bottles left, you will start hallucinating that sound. And it's, you know, it's probably not ideal when a game starts having you have auditory hallucinations. Yeah, maybe that's a controversial opinion. Oh, there they are. Oh. Ay, ay, ay. First Sucker Punch that game you played was Infamous. Infamous is pretty good. I don't think I ever actually finished the first one, but I did really like what I played of it. I should go back and finish it at some point.
The clues have led me to believe that the code for this vault is 792.
Thank you, Bentley. Hell.
Sly, you found a page from the Thievius Raccoonus. This page teaches old Drake Cooper's fast attack dive move.
Okay.
Press the triangle button to use it.
Okay. A dive move. Now, rather than just running up and smacking people, we can do... I don't know if it's actually faster than just running up and whacking a dude, but... that is a very Jak and Daxter victory animation, I gotta be frank. Alright. Now we get into the hub zone. Everybody loves a good hub zone.
That blimp looks like the most secured location on this boat. If Raleigh's really as smart as his police files suggest, then that's where I'll find him.
Wonderful idea, but your plan is flawed.
Why?
Because it's impossible to get near him. To access Raleigh's blimp, you would have to sneak through that high voltage power tube. To do that without getting electrocuted, you'd have to destroy that power generator. And to do that, you'd need 2 more of Raleigh's treasure keys, which are heavily guarded.
Interesting. So when are you gonna get to the impossible part?
Fine. But I warned you. I've marked the areas you need to hit with holographic markers. Follow them to your objectives.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. It's your funeral.
Bentley really occupies the role of guy who has 0 faith in this mission and thinks everybody's gonna get killed. That will change eventually.
Wow, you found a lucky charm. That'll protect you when you take any damage.
Sweet. Okay. So, yeah, Raleigh's, the game will give, you know, little updates through, you know, loudspeaker announcements. As you could probably guess, avoid walking into spotlights. Yoink! It is nice that you can just sort of do the levels in any order you want. I like that. I will say, I do think the live system is, yay, it's fine. Whoop-a-doop-a-doo. Into the machine. That is...
Better close those furnace doors. Jump and press the square button. That'll slam them shut.
Thank you, Bentley. Good stuff.
Eureka! We're in the engine room. My analysis tells me that if you trace the spinning crankshaft all the way back to its source, you'll find Raleigh's treasure key and sabotage his machine while you're at it.
Good. That's probably a good thing to have happen. Good. Yeah, that's sort of the problem with the fast attack dive move, is it can cause you to overshoot, so be careful with it. It's definitely not a perfect replacement for just walking up and whacking a dude.
Remember, Sly, hold down the circle button near the blue stealth auras to perform super sneaky thief moves.
Thank you, Bentley. Is that a technical term? The answer is yes, that is a technical term. Thieves in the Sly Cooper universe are basically wizards. So, in a lot of ways, you could basically see them stealing, you know, my book of thief tricks as them stealing my book of spells. Like, that's not even really a joke, that's just true. Good stuff. Whee! This seems like, I'm gonna be real with you, this seems like an inoptimal vehicle design. I'm gonna be real with you, Raleigh. Like, what practical purpose does this serve? Does the giant spinning electric fan blade serve? You know, I'm not an engineer by any means, but it just seems unideal. Unideal? Unideal? Seems like a bad idea. Like, these ones are actively fraying your wires. This is a real slipshod operation you got running here. Just what is that noise? Whoop. Oh. I see. So the same thing we just did, but now with lasers. Everybody loves lasers. Ooh. And we got all of them. Nice try. Oopa. 24. Okay. I have to say, all gooey, covered in oil. I don't think it should be that sticky. I'm just getting really. I don't think it should be that sticky. Squish those rats. Squish those rats. Why do the rats squish green? I don't. So I'm just looking at that bubbling lava. That's fun. That's just a fun effect. It's so goopy. How do I... is this one of those? Oh, pipe. Of course. Of course there was le pipe!
Bummer, you can't open this vault without finding the rest of the clues.
There we go. So here's how we can do a scoosh of backtracking. I'm missing 5, really. There's at least these 2. I think there is like one safe that's basically at the start of a level, and then you have to go through the whole level, get all the clues, and then just like backtrack all the way back. Is it a teensy bit insufferable? Maybe. Ah, come on. I'm missing what? Wait, hold on. I think it's...
You can't jump up on this furnace, Sly. You better go back and find an alternate route.
Okay.
Sly, you've got to find one more clue if you're gonna open this vault.
Thank you, Bentley. Bentley does have different, as you can tell, different comments depending on the number of clues you have remaining. Which is a nice touch. Goop it up. Okay. Ah, there it is. There we go.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. I can't believe I pieced this one together. Try 227.
Okay. And before you ask, yes, there is a vault for every single level. Some of the upgrades get tenuous.
Sally Cooper's fast getaway raccoon roll. Stories claim she can move faster rolling than anyone else could on the run. Hold down the triangle button to use this move. Switch between your power-ups using L2 and R2.
Okay. Whee! I just turn into one of those ferret balls that, you know, dogs are meant to play with. Okay. I don't really know what happened there, but sure. Oh boy, that's loud. And as you see, there's one more thing. You can go in and do a time trial of the level, where you gotta beat a level in a certain amount of time. Thankfully, you don't have to, I might do those. Might not. It's hard to say. It's hard to say what I'll do. Hey, all the extra lives respawn. Ooh. I think you can have up to a maximum of 9. Yeah, once you get all the extra lives, they just stop. Yeah, they just stop showing up. High class heist, you say?
Jackpot, Sly! Look at all this stuff! Must be worth millions! And you know what that means? Tighter security. You're gonna have to be extra sneaky to get the treasure key here.
I guess. Also, you say it's gonna be worth millions, but like, how on... Even if we wanted to steal all this stuff, which clearly we don't. You can, okay, so you can get above 9 by getting more through coins. Okay. That makes sense. I guess I should show off what happens if you trip a laser. If you trip a laser, all the yellow lasers get replaced with red ones that do damage. And also this thing starts blaring. But otherwise, that's it. If you smash it, things go back to normal. Aha! Nice try, nerd. Whoop-a-doo. As you can see, the skull is trying to laser us to death. Which is fun. You know, if you have an odd definition of fun, like I do. You could really tell
Dude, this is the vault, but you need more clues.
Yeah, this is one of those ones where, yeah, they put it relatively early. You gotta go back for it. That's fun. And by fun, I mean... it's something. Also, yeah, some of the hiding spaces they get really lazy with and just put like 3, 4, 5, 10 clues in one spot. Which does make you sort of go, I feel like you guys could have just had there be fewer clues. Like, 2 clues in the exact same spot are functionally identical to 1 clue. Much like some other Naughty Dog, much like some other games, if the enemies actually kill you, they'll do a big taunt, which you know, you don't die from it, means they leave themselves open to getting their butts whooped. Apparently. That's fun that the glass bottle, clue bottle, blocks the laser. Sorry, I'm playing it through headphones, and I'm hearing a lot of music I've never really heard before, because it's just really quiet. Which, you know, is fair, but it just sort of means that I'm hearing it better than I've ever heard it before. That's strange. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go get that. Well, this was a pretty short level, huh? Like, the main gimmick with that skull laser.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. Whoever thought this code up knew what they were doing. Dial in 436.
Okay. Programmers can do anything. Sure.
These are the blueprints of Raleigh's entire operation. I wonder... Yes! I can wire this info directly into your binocucom. It'll show you the position of nearby clues and breakable objects.
Okay. So it will... Well, that's certainly something. I don't know if that's particularly helpful, but you know, sure, I won't turn it down. I think it's part of the this game's many collectibles towards progress. Will I 100% this game? I don't know. Like, the time trials are always difficult.
Remember, Sly, Hold down the circle button near the blue stealth auras to perform super sneaky thief moves.
Thank you, Bentley. I did ask for that one, so I'll allow it, but... Good stuff. Ah, maybe I was just talking absolute nonsense. Maybe you could accrue as many lives as you want. Really makes the life system seem a bit redundant, but you know. I guess that was still popular among games at the time. Among the time, so as though it's not popular amongst games now, even. Lives are really just one of those things that are really never going to fully go away. They're just sort of going to become slightly less common over time until people get like, man, I miss the live system, and then they'll have a resurgence. And then
Hey Sly, you can adjust the game camera using the right analog stick. And to bring the camera behind you, click it.
thanks. How do... Who? Can he see me? Nope. A cunning disguise. Alright, let's see what this cunning disguise is. I know what it is, because I've played this game before. Classic game drift trickery. Hide things behind the camera. Ah. Ah, ah, ah.
Those rats got pegged.
Raleigh appears to have booby-trapped this entire place.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Don't you get it, Sly? If you step on that rug, forget about becoming a master thief. You'll be a master dartboard.
Wait a second. What if I jumped into that barrel for protection?
I don't know. It looks pretty risky and very unsanitary.
Only one way to find out.
Thank you, Bentley. A cunning disguise. You can, of course, as you see, become something of a pincushion. Not a very much of one, because, well. Because they were wise enough to, what's the term? Cull. Despawn. A certain, right? Right. We're supposed to bring the barrel with us the entire way. Of course. I think you don't even really need it for this small one. You can just jump over, but... You cannot just jump over. Despite what they say about it, the rug being the, you know,
So far, so good.
pressure sensitive,
I bet
it
if you
is...
stayed still inside the barrel, the guard won't be able to see you, even if he shines his flashlight on you.
Yeah. Even jumping over it, it still triggered the thing, so, yeah. Does it feel a bit bullshit? Sure, but it's fine. Nice try, nerd. Sorry. Just looking at all these. So Mona Lisa, Venus de Milo. What's the center one? Some sort of pregnant nun? Unfortunately, I'm not a big painting guy. I know relatively little about paintings. Oh, wait. Oh, ho, ho. Wow. I futzed it. Are there any more further backwards? Don't look like it. Okay. Hop up here, grab this one, bash it. Hop up here, grab this one. These two. 13 out of 30. And a hop, and a skip, and a jump. We gotta use the... Get past the searchlights, I see. Such big braking noises. I don't know why there's a ladder on the side of that bookshelf, but I'll accept it. Badly? Okay, but it's just not going to observe the fact that I found the safe, okay? The first level's flashlight guards are generally not that scary. They do become more concerning in further levels. Alright. Interesting. Okay. Do I just... Yeah, okay, I guess I just walk across. Sure. Sorry, I misread Raleigh's hat there as a face, and it bewildered me. One left. Need help? Just ask. Nah, no, I got all this stuff. Especially the first few levels. It's and I say that, but where's the last one? Where would it? Oh, it probably is in that. I'm not seeing it then. Where is this last singular one? Ah, for... It's always terrible when the one you miss just happens to be really obvious. You just sort of walked right past it.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. With the help of a straight edge and compass, the answer was simple. Dial in 242.
Sure. I don't know what that means. Take it slow.
Outstanding! Another page from the Phoebus Raccoonus. This one features Dev Cooperinda's slow motion jumps. He used this to get by all kinds of airborne threats. Hit the triangle button while in the air to slow down time.
Sure. Why not? Yeah, the slowdown time jumps, I don't know. I don't remember ever using it. I can't say that I'll never use it, but we'll see. It's gotta be tough coming up with, like, optional powers in this type of game, because if you make them too necessary, you're basically forcing your players to do optional content. But if they're too perfunctory, there's, like, no reason to get them. They need to be useful while not being required. And that seems like a very delicate tightrope to walk. I don't know if I could do it, especially for how many powers this game has. Have the slow use a cooldown bar? Yeah, you could. But the reason I probably won't... Yeah, we'll see. Run on the switch. Lower the crow's nest. Le fire from below. That's not Welsh, I guess. To be fair, nobody here is Welsh.
Temperature's reading way off the charts in here. This must be the power source for the storm machine.
I guess, man. Now, hey. That thing I said, where the safe is at the very beginning, and you have to go backtrack all the way. We ran into that a lot faster than I expected. I'll be real with you. Let's try Rebus.
Sly, see that machine wheel? If my knowledge of mechanical engineering serves me right, applying significant rotational torque to achieve maximum velocity will yield a positive result.
You mean something good might happen if I can get the wheel to spin fast enough?
Isn't that what I just said?
I mean, thanks, Bentley, but I did have to do that in order to get into this level, so that feels redundant. Right. Whee! Okay. Now the real question is, how do I... A tad precarious. Whee! I don't like these lava noises, you gotta be honest with you. Like, they're fine noises, but they're playing non-stop in my ears, and... it's an experience. Whee! I think I'd make a pretty good goot for a some sort of criminal mastermind. In that I'd be, you know, largely pretty incompetent. But I'd be loyal. Man, that's not true. I'm pretty treacherous at the best of times. I'd stab anyone in the back for a slice of cake. $18 lives. Boy howdy. I think we've got all of it done now. Thank you. I see. And we had to backtrack through the whole level anyway. So I guess this is fine. Whee! Bang. Don't think it's there. Do I really think I would? Well, I guess I'm still missed it relatively. Ah. Ah, fuck. Ay, ay, ay.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. I'm unbeatable! No code can stand before me! It's got to be 579!
Okay. I mean, I will say, Billy, it would not be terribly difficult to just brute force these codes.
Chris Cooper's dive collection technique. This move is an extension of the dive move you already know. Just jump and hit the triangle button near breakable objects for some fast breaking, fast collecting action.
I see, so we're already getting upgrades to prior moves. Fair enough. Gotta be more careful. Just because there are no more enemies doesn't mean there are no more threats. Hey, Abe, how's it going? Thank you. I will make sure to keep myself properly hydrated. That's one can down. Ooh-ah. How's it going, Abe? You got any plans for today? Stretchy. Stretch out my shoulders. Ooh, boy. It's hell getting old. Don't do it, folks. Either become eternally young or become some sort of robot. That's my recommendations. Oh. Whatcha? Classic, just smack it. Hit it until it breaks.
Astonishing! All my calculations led me to believe you had failed to knock out that generator.
Never was good at math.
Well, here's a real test for you. I found a way up to Raleigh's hideout, but unfortunately, it is doomed to failure.
You're not gonna tell me I have to shoot myself out of that cannon.
I'm afraid that's the only way.
Now you're talking.
You're really scaring me, man. Anyway, to get inside that thing, you had to steal all 7 of Raleigh's treasure keys.
So what are we waiting for? You show me those hollow whatsits.
You mean my holographic markers?
Yeah. And I'll swipe whatever it takes to get shot out of that cannon and steal back my family's devious raccoonus.
Makes sense. Wow. Alas. We only have 5. 5 of 7. Alright, let's go with this one first, because it's the closest. Too little, too late, bozo. Gunboat graveyard. Okay, no, this isn't the level I thought it was.
Ahoy, dog hands! Capital job unloading that cargo last night. You're the crown jewel of my operation. Do me the service of proving your worth yet again by protecting the treasure key that I have stored down there. It appears there's a prowler on the premises. And if any of you let him get his hands on that key, I'll personally flog the lot of you for an entire fortnight!
Fair enough. You know, if your goons are too incompetent to stop one prowler, you know, maybe they should be flogged for 14 days. That's what I think. Not enough floggings nowadays, gotta be real with you. I think more jobs should flog their employees. Everything seems to be on fire, which doesn't feel ideal. Like, I'm no expert on, you know, secret bases, but it feels like things shouldn't be this on fire. Alright, I see. So you have to actually go smash them. Oops. Yeah, if you trigger the spotlights, they're the same as the lasers. You get one warning trigger and then... Is that an eyeball fish? Okay. And any subsequent triggers will have you be murdered brutally. Alright. Eyeball fish. Good to know. Nice try, Bozo Brown. I'm gonna kill that guy. Yeah. I'll end up doing that anyway if I have to backtrack. It's fine. I can leave at least one thug alive. What? Does the collection thing only work when I break stuff with it? Interesting.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. This one was cake. Input 719.
Okay.
Forgiwa's coin magnet technique.
Sure.
All she had to do was stand near money, and it would magically jump into her purse. From now on, you'll automatically collect any coins you come near.
Okay. Sure. Why not? Makes sense to me. Yes, remember, thieves are wizards. That's all you need to know. Thieves are wizards. Yeah, this is the one I was thinking of. Treasure in the depths. There's usually at least one vehicle stage per level.
You found it, Sly. This is where Raleigh's gang of crabs stashes his sunken treasure.
Sorry,
Use your
what?
sub to blast them. The left analog stick controls the sub. Give it a try.
I love me a twin
Use
stick
the
shooter.
right analog stick to fire its gun. That's it. Remember, you can always drive the sub in one direction while firing in another. To earn a treasure key, you'll need to collect all 40 chests.
Okay.
Do not let a crab take one into a tube.
I gotta admit, this tune is pretty thumping. Hey. Hey, stop that. I don't play many twin stick shooters, but I do really enjoy them. I should play more. Hey. None of that, you dingussy crap. No!
Better luck next time?
Alright. Let's try that again. Gotta be careful. I know. I just sort of let that happen. Yeah. You may have to focus for a second. Unfortunate to have to focus, but you know, sometimes you gotta. No!
Congratulations, you did it!
They were ashamed. Oh, and I just noticed people have been commenting on my YouTube stream, and I have not been noticing because I'm incredibly unobservant. One second, let me Are those showing up on the stream? Let me check. Why? Yes, they are showing up, but they appear to be in the wrong color, so they're blending in. Well, that's silly. Ugh. Anyway. So I'm gonna have to fix that later. Watch out! Classic thieving move. Get launched out of a cannon. Whee!
How delightful! We have a guest. The only thing is, I hate unexpected guests!
Listen, Raleigh. Wipe up my family and steal what's mine? You better expect company.
Oh, I'm ever so sorry. How sloppy of me not to finish the job. Obviously, we should have snuffed you out as well. So, without further ado, let me make amends by what? Bloating to gargantuan size and squashing you like the insignificant bug that you are!
Bring it on.
Hell yeah, man. I love the acting in this game. It's so good. Yeah, I'll take care of that. Let me take care of that bot real quick. Be gone. Account created yesterday? Come on. This actor does the other 3 mailboxes? Wow, really? He's got quite the range. Voice actors are so cool. Oh. Two, 3, 4, 5. I do like how the little boss silhouette changes over time. Very charming. Nice try, nerd.
You've beaten me. Well, gloat all you want.
I will.
Sly Cooper. You're no match for Mugshot, my villainous cohort in Utah. You'll see. Mesa City is so well guarded, a snake couldn't slither in without setting off alarms.
Raleigh's section of the Thievius Raccoonus held detailed instructions on how to perform my ancestor Ryoichi Cooper's Ninja Spire Jump, a technique he developed while sneaking into the thickly fortified castles of feudal Japan. Finding a way off Raleigh's boat got a little tricky with the untimely arrival of Inspector Fox, who, failing to find me, busted Raleigh and his crew.
Hot chick with gun busts amphibious yuckmouth.
With the storm machine out of commission, boats found their way back onto the ocean, and the mystery of the Welsh Triangle faded from memory.
Foreshadowing.
My
It's
gang
true.
and I loafed around England for a while, enjoying the pleasant weather, and then headed back home, excited for our next heist.
I took the liberty of pinning your mission map up on the wall. You can use it to warp directly to any levels you've already visited.
Okay.
all set to go to Mesa City.
Hell yeah. You having fun, Murray? Okay. Cool, man.
We're all set to go to Mesa.
Whee!
It had been a while since I'd been back in the US. Next up, the notorious mugshot. Ruthless muscle of the fiendish five. What he
Makes
lacked in
sense.
brains, he definitely made up for in brawn. Turns out he wasn't always that way. He grew up as the run of the litter. A neighborhood weakling. The only friends he could turn to were usually found on the big screen. It was there that he spotted his first gangster, and he knew instantly that that's what he wanted to be. He spent the rest of his youth working real hard to get there, fueled on his dreams of great power and respect. With enough perspiration, he realized that dream. He'd become a hard-boiled, street-brawling, tough-as-nails gangster, ensuring that he'd never be kicked on or pushed around again.
Sure. That all makes sense.
So he's holed up in Mesa City, huh? I've always wanted to go to that thriving American boomtown.
Sunset. Snake Eyes. It's a good episode title. Pug gambling. Or pugling? I don't know. There's probably a way to fuse those two words together, but I got nothing, man. Keep out and stay out. That seems difficult to make a profit from a casino.
Hey, Sly, I thought you said Mesa City was going to be loud and busy. This looks more like a ghost town.
Something's happened. Where is everyone?
I don't know, but it's starting to give me the creeps. What do you say we take off?
And miss all the fun? Besides, I want to try out that new move I got from Raleigh's section of the Thievius Raccoonus.
You mean the ninja spire jump?
Yeah, do me a favor and read me the instructions again.
To landeth safely upon diminutive points, leapeth lively and presseth the triggering device with the round geometrical object emblazoned upon it.
So jump and hit the circle button to land on narrow spots.
That's a rough translation.
Thank you, Bentley. $40. We're already getting up to 40 bottles, and hoo boy. Some of the levels are where they hide them. Tenuous. Nerd. Now, do you think that was just like a dog, or is it like is that a dog that is a dog? This is a Goofy and Pluto situation, or is that guy just weird? I think they actually do, like, their taunt implies that they are like dog men. Like if they kill you. So, I think they're just weird dudes. Whee! Okay. Sure, man.
What's with those flashing lights?
the latest in high-tech security. Electronic floor sensors. Step on them and you're a goner.
Nice touch.
They're safe to walk on while flashing, but it also means they're about to switch to a different sector.
Okay. Wonder if I can knock this car off. Probably not. It would be funny though. Funny. Anyway. Sir, you are somehow less threatening than the hammer guys. I will say, that is something I do appreciate about Sly Cooper 1 compared to its sequels. Because the sequels all basically operate into a theme of having like a reduced variety of enemies. Like obviously they're all capable of more, but I think particularly in 3, it's every stage has 2 small enemies and 1 big enemy. That they're usually the flashlight guards. And that's just sort of how all the stages operate. Well, Sly Cooper 2 might also do that. Which I get, you know, makes sense, but look how many just like random dog goons we've met so far. Come on, buddy. They're all with different, you know, behaviors. I don't know. It's fun. So there's the save. Seems pretty precarious, this whole situation, gotta be honest with you. Wow. Look at all these cacti. That's how you know this is an American desert. Okay, so I missed 2. Where did I miss them? I slipped. What? Ow. Basically. So that's 1. The Bone House. Not to be confused with the Bone Zone, of course. It's probably not. It's not up there. That was it. course. That's really covered in a blood stain, huh? Things went bad in here in Mesa City. There it is. Okay, well, I don't feel too bad about missing that. How do I... Now, how do I get... There we go.
Press the circle to enter the vault code.
Alright, what we got?
A little bit of higher mathematics and voila! Dial in 314.
Okay. Top of the morning.
Outstanding! You've uncovered Rob McCooper's patented explosive hat technique. Use the triangle button to toss your cap. Then use the triangle button again to detonate it. Better back off to a safe distance first.
I don't know if there's ever a really good time to use the explosive hat technique. It's fun, but like, you know? Yeah, that just slows down the entire game for you, which I don't know. Like, I guess it gives me theoretically more air control precision, but I don't know. Not enough to. Not enough. Whee! To Mugshot's turf. Sorry, I have to change because it's inverted. They're all inverted, and no, thank you. Yeah. Like, I don't hate inverted controls, but they're not for me unless I'm playing a playing game.
Well, this mugshot certainly isn't shy. Okay, so we know he's here somewhere, but how are we supposed to find him? Mesa City is a big place.
Given that he's a bulldog, it seems only reasonable to assume that he'd choose to live in a giant fire hydrant.
Makes sense to me.
That's some sound logic, Sly. Now you just need to find a way to break into the building's base.
Oh, I'm sure I'll think of something.
Gotta watch out.
Yo, it's the boss. You know, I need a voice to admit that maybe driving everyone out of town, while necessary to set up shop, might have taken a hit out of the business. So, now I hope you mugs will be obliging to any visitors that come here to lose their money in my casino. But I got a reliable tip that a cop might be stupid around the operation. So from now on, greet any visitors you see with a hail of lead. Capiche?
Wow, Mugshot, you're really bad at running a casino, huh? You're just like really, really, really bad at it. Oh, yeah. Not the brightest bulb in the bunch. We're gonna do this one first. Ow. At the dog. Oh. Oh, we're going to do the dog track first. Oh, good. Oh, boy.
What's going on down there?
Well, I drove to this hot dog stand for a quick snack, and the next thing you know, I'm getting challenged to a race by these gangster dogs.
Is there a key in it for the winner?
Yeah, 3 times around the track for a key.
It's all you, man. Drive the van with the left analog stick. And if you manage to pick up any nitro power-ups, you can get a boost by pressing the square button. Go get them.
I'm on it.
Oh, boy. I'm no good at that. I'm no good at the racing. Got to 4. Well, we flipped that guy over, so that's good. What? Try to make my turn smooth so I don't. Yeah. Okay. And I lost. Dang it.
Man, those crummy dogs are pumping me right and left.
Well, get back in there and bang them back. We need that key.
Ugh. Close though. Well. Yeah. It's just so rude that they can also break the nitros. Come on. Come on.
Damn! Those crummy dogs are bumping me right and left!
Well, get back in there and bang them back. We need that key.
Ay, ay, ay. God. Please stop breaking. Is that Miss Ruby Potions? Foreshadowing. And there's an advertisement for Raleigh. That's fun. Well, it's good to know the Fearsome Five are advertising their businesses to each other. I'm just missing nitros left and right.
Man! Those crummy dogs are bumping me right and left!
Well, get back in there and bang them back. We need that key.
This is gonna take a few tries, as you can clearly see. There are two racing segments in the game. This is generally regarded as the harder one, which is interesting because it's the first one. Well, that was a real shit show. Alright, let's try that again. Well, I definitely am slip sliding around too much. I need to smooth it out. This is our... Alright, well this is my best shot so far. I don't think there's any rubber banding, so I think we're pretty good. Good stuff.
Way to go, Murray.
Good stuff. What was that? 4 attempts? Alright. Okay. Sometimes you just get careless. That's what one shot and you're dead will do to you. You careless for even a second. You dead skis. Right. Sorry, just checking for...
Nice job getting in, but look out for those guards. Mugshot's got those machine gun-toting dogs hunting like a pack.
Well, I mean, that is how dogs tend to do. I see. So if one sees anything, they'll all come running, you say? That's fun. Yes, that means you can actually use the mine here. Alright, I take it back. I think the mine is actually useful. I apologize to the exploding hat trick. Is that close enough to get him? Not quite. Fair enough. That was reckless of me, and I should have been smarter about that. But you know, it worked out, so whatever. Mugshot, I can't help but notice parts of your casino seem to be flooded. Like, severely. There is something for this stupid little house, isn't there? I think. Yeah, okay, there we go. Ah. Okay. I thought there were clues in there. But I guess not. Look at his tiny legs. Now he has no legs. I feel like I definitely missed some. The culling in this stage is pretty severe, which fair. There's a lot of stuff on screen all at once. That's all electrified. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I don't think I can climb the wiggling ropes, right? They seem a bit too dangerous. Now they really scrawled mugshot and these things on here with chalk, huh? You son of a... There we go.
Press the circle to enter the
Alright, so what we getting? What we getting?
Man, I'm getting swift with deciphering these codes. Dial 338.
I'll have to take your word for it, Bentley. Freeze, you're it.
Okay, this page is from your hyperactive ancestor, B.F. Cooper. He discovered a way to speed up the clock. Perfect for those long stakeouts. Just hold down the triangle button to use it.
Fast. Yeah, Gotcha. So if I ever have to wait for something.
Sly, this giant roulette wheel is spinning too fast to jump counterclockwise around it. You'll have to jump in the other direction to try to land on the green section.
Okay. Easy enough. Ah, I see it changes. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. Why am I getting tired already? I didn't get much sleep last night. So it makes sense that I'm a bit tired. Very fun. Wait, is that? I haven't done this one, right? Yeah, okay. Murray's Big Gamble. Oh, this is the turret section, isn't it? Yep.
Murray is in position to make a run for this key.
Okay, so what do I do?
Provide some covering fire for him with that blasting station.
Sweet.
Use the left analog stick to aim and press the square button to fire.
I'll do my best.
I enjoy a good turret section as a nice little break occasionally. Hello, Murray.
Oh, I'm going in, Sly. No! Whoa! Yikes!
So interesting, Murray's character shift.
Hey! Nice!
Thank you.
Hey! Oh! Whoa!
Right. There are things you shouldn't shoot. I have, of course, forgotten.
Yikes! No!
Like Murray. Don't shoot Murray. That will instantly kill him, apparently.
Let's go, Sly! Hey!
Like, he still had a,
Hey!
he still had a silver hurl shoot. That just instantly killed him.
Yikes! Hey! Keep it up! Yikes! Hey!
Bam.
Whoa!
And there's one over here.
Bingo!
Bingo, indeed.
I made it halfway!
Good stuff.
Oh no!
Yes, you are.
Oh, we did it!
Good job. Good job, Murray. I'm just still remembering Sly calling him during the intro part-time driver, all-time burden. It's such a mean thing to say, Sly. But you know, sometimes Sly's a mean guy. Sometimes. So we need all 7 for that one. Gotcha.
Would you look at that ugly mug?
I am, and I find it infinitely fascinating.
Huh?
My X-ray detection devices reveal that a secret elevator to Mugshot's penthouse is contained within that giant head.
So, how do we get in?
Behind this locked wall,
Makes sense.
there's a lever that summons the elevator. But you need all 7 keys to open it up.
I'm on it.
Okay. No, we got 4 of them, so... What's going on with these statues? Are they... I guess they're supposed to be dogs. I guess they're supposed to be dogs. Ah. Okay. I didn't have to kill that guy at all. Well, I did because it was fun. And you know what? Isn't that why we do things sometimes? Not because they're easy, but because they're fun. Or not because they're necessary, but because they're fun. Yes. This stage. This is a stage I often think about when thinking about Sly Cooper 1 stages. Mostly by sheer virtue of there are 40 bottles in this stage. You wanna... You'll see. As you can see.
Forget it! Your cane will never smash that thick glass. You'll need something super heavy, like that big wrecking ball up there.
Okay.
See those neon tubes? I know they look like you can't climb on them, but with your thieving skills, I bet you could pull it off.
Okay. I believe you, Bentley. Okay, that's not the one I meant to grab onto, but I'll accept it. This one. Ah. I see. Bye. Bye, dog. Alright. So I see it. So. Okay. So when we pull this hook here, there's obviously clues are gonna pour out of this. How many clues do you think are in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 clues in that one thing. That's too many clues there, guys. I don't know why that in particular really gets my goat, but there's something about that has stuck with me for literal years and continues to annoy me to this day. It's not even that big a deal. It just annoys me specifically. Okay. Cool, man. Very good. I do like the amount of environment destruction going on. It is pretty fun. Of course, some clue bottles are hiding amongst regular bottles to try to confuse you. Okay. Oh, I see. Well, let's go ahead and take care of this then. I don't really know how that happened, but sure. I don't know how one raccoon standing on that caused the entire thing to, you know, do what it did. But, you know, whatever. Yeah, this stage is also sometimes pretty bad about the object culling. Like, I missed those 2 safes just because, like, if I stand this far away, I can't see them. So I just look at that corner, I'm like, oh, nothing over there. Oh well. Well, that was not ideal. There's something I just find funny about those cars falling down and going, ow! Really implies we're just crushing a bunch of dogs every time that happens. One falls down. Alright, so what's in here?
Press the circle to enter the vault code. You need an IQ of at least 140 to figure this one out. Dial in 468.
Okay. French bulldog style, you say?
You found the blueprints for mugshots additions to Mesa City.
Gotcha.
With these files, I'll be able to help you find all his clues and breakables. Just look through your binocucom to get the information.
Yeah, I guess I could have used... No, that doesn't even apply to this stage, because this is the stage that I would have the most difficulty finding things. Oh well. Whoa. Good stuff, good stuff. Probably... Stop that. Alright. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take a small break here for all the usual self-care needs. Yada, yada, yada. Get some food, use the bathroom, get a drink, yada, yada, yada. You know the drill. We'll be right back. Woo-ba-doo! Hey, we back. Let's do this. 2 to tango.
Yuck, these rooftops are filthy. Well, they are the only way to get to the key, since my locator tells me it's in a jewel case somewhere near Mugshot's penthouse.
I see. Well, it's fun that the enemy attacks can also break stuff.
Well, look who just walked
Right.
into my crosshairs. Sly Cooper.
The
About
cop.
time you showed up, Miss Fox. Was getting worried about you. Thought you took a wrong turn somewhere back in Paris.
The only one making wrong turns is you, Sly. I'd suggest you surrender before I paralyze you with my good friend, the shock pistol.
Now see, a girl whose best friend's a firearm's got issues. A little dinner, a little dancing. I think I can help you out.
Sounds romantic. As long as you don't mind dining in jail.
Nah, I hear the service is lousy.
Once I catch you, you'll know for yourself.
Whee! There are 2 types of Carmelita chases. One that are pretty, like, predetermined, and other ones that are more loosey-goosey, like this one. The speed of her shots vastly depends on the style. With these shots obviously being a lot slower than they were in Paris. Whee! It's generally pretty accurate because the shots are slow. You know. Also, they apparently can arc, which feels insane. Whoop. Suggest there are multiple different firing modes to that thing. Aha. I don't know what that noise was, but it spooked me. Let's see. Now, the question is, how do we get this guy? Guess we could climb up there and just drop down onto him. Let's give that a shot. And we did. Hell yeah.
Good thing I know Navajo code talk. Try 532.
You know, Bentley, sometimes I think you just make up stuff for these decodings.
Oh yeah, this will come in handy. It's Suzanne Cooper's notes pertaining to water safety. With this knowledge under your belt, you won't have to waste a charm whenever you fall into water.
Ah. Okay. Well, that's good to know. So water just won't hurt us anymore now, huh? Okay. Oh dear. Right, I forgot I was being chased by a woman with a very large gun. You know, all of my fantasies come true. That's not good. Whoop-ah. Jesus.
I'm gonna hunt you down, Cooper. You can't run forever.
Oh, I see. There was a balloon attached to... Bye, Carmelita. Okay. Well, that was a fun little time. Where's the last one? Sir? Very strange. Where is the last one? Is that the one? Must be the one. I don't remember doing that one. Back alley heist, you say? I love to heist in a back alley. Boing, boing, boing. I wonder who started the whole myth of like using awnings as like trampolines. Ah, no, that's not good. I think I may have just. We're good. It's probably a thing from a comedy, right? From like can I blame it on the silent films of yesteryear? Maybe. Swag. There's just nothing down here. That. Okay. Yeah, alright, we just don't take damage from water anymore. That's nice. Oh, but I can't. I can't bounce across. I have to. I see. I suppose that makes sense. Is that supposed to be Sly or Mugshot? It looks more like Sly than anything. Oh, so that whole pack hunting mechanic is literally only used in that one spot. Okay. Well, that's a bit disappointing, but whatever. Such a fun little noise. Whack it and miss. Goodness. Whee! Take that. And I gotta say though, a lot of these guys have some pretty ramshackle living like conditions. It's pretty sad. You gotta treat your goons better than this mugshot. Wow.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. I could have broken this code in my sleep. The combination is 565.
Oh, well, I got 2/3 of the way there.
Aha! It's Sir Andrew Cooper's thief replica technique. He used to make fake stand-ups of himself to confuse guards into attacking the wrong thing. Use the triangle button to put together a fake Sly Cooper.
This just feels like a worse version of the mine. Maybe not, because... I don't know, because you can't... I don't know. It's a weird one. I guess it does give me a way to see enemy kill animations consistently, which is nice. You know, if you're the type of person who cares about that kind of thing, and I very much am. The physics are a bit strange because it's colliding with the thing as I throw it. And more there. Then I put him here. Okay. Decoy is a weird one. I don't know if I'll ever really use it, but I also said that about the mine, so I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. Feels a bit arrogant to make your elevator to your penthouse your own face, but, you know. What do I know?
Would you look at that ugly mug?
I am. And I find it infinitely fascinating.
Huh?
My X-ray detection devices reveal
I
that
see.
a secret elevator to Mugshot's penthouse is contained within that giant head.
So how do we get in?
Behind this locked wall, there's a lever that summons the elevator. But you need all 7 keys to open it up.
I'm on it.
Swag. The last call.
What? My boys have been yapping about some big mysterious dude running around cracking skulls and... and this is it? You're the monkey wrench in my operation? Some scrawny rat with a stick? Hey, wait a second. I seen that stick before.
Maybe when my father knocked your block off with it.
Your father? Wow! You're a Cooper? You know, that Thingus Rackamagookus had a lot of nice pictures, but way too many big words.
So you don't mind just handing it over?
What? What, are you kidding? You break into my place, steal my stuff, trash the joint. I feel transgressed and violated. Let's rock.
Okay. Sure, man. Ow. He can be a dangerous boss fight. Because he busts out attacks quite quickly. As you can see by the fact that whoa!
My beautiful gun is destroyed. Good thing I got a spare upstairs.
The idea is that we're focusing the sunlight to melt his guns. It's not the most clear that that's what's happening, but that is what's supposed to be what's happening. Whoop. There we go. I can't remember. If he shoots though, does it spin them back? It does. Ah, really? Alright, well, the timing for the third one is clearly quite tricky.
My beautiful gun is destroyed. Good thing I got a spare upstairs.
If you do this fight a lot, you'll hear that line a lot. Oh, we're not even allowed to use decoy during this? Are you kidding me? That's ridiculous. What the hell? Probably because the boss AI wouldn't know what to do with it. Come on. So interesting they chose sunlight as the mechanic to beat him, as though he's some kind of vampire. But like, he's not. He's just a guy. I guess because it's Utah and it's hot in Utah. I don't know.
This is impossible. A little pipsqueak like you, beating a big, strong bruiser like me? It ain't right. You want all of that stupid picture book? You're gonna have to go down to Haiti and cross paths with Ms. Ruby.
Down to Haiti,
and then
you say?
believe you me, you don't want to be you.
Mugshot section of the
There was some
Raccoons
jank in
contained an
that.
entry from my gunslinging ancestor, Tennessee Kid Cooper.
We'll see more of
His
him in the
specialty was
future.
the rail walk and rail slide. Moves perfected through a lifetime of theft in the Old West. Getting out of town proved to be a little more challenging than getting in. Having just missed us, Inspector Fox went for the next best thing and dragged that canine steroid case off to jail.
Hot stuff with a badge, collars, canine.
That was the end of
Man,
Mugshot's gambling empire, and Mesa City's citizens soon returned home. While me and the boys, well, we enjoyed the rest of our stay in America. And then returned to Paris, ready for our next mission.
Alright, well that puts us 2/3 through the game.
To get us to Haiti.
No, I guess 2/5. Because there are 5 of them. You having fun playing on your whatever that is?
Out a way to get us to Haiti.
To Haiti we go.
The third member of the Fiendish Five was the infamous voodoo priestess, Ms. Ruby. Born into a family of mystics, other children found her scary. Teaching herself to summon the undead provided what few friends she had.
Sure.
A career in crime allowed an adult Ms. Ruby to punish the world for fearing her as a child. Chief mystic for the Fiendish Five, her powers allowed them to break both the laws of man and nature at the same time. Yet despite the whirlwind success of her youth, she managed to slip into obscurity. Last known sightings claim she headed out of civilization and deep into the Haitian jungle.
Okay. Sure. Sly Cooper in Vicious Voodoo. Feels like there should be a third word in there, but sure. Yeah, I recall Haiti being kind of a pain in the ass to actually.
Sorry, Sly, but this is one mission you will have to accomplish without me.
You don't believe in ghosts, do you?
Sure I do. My scanners have picked up verifiable paranormal activity. But that's not the problem. shop is oozing with disgusting mold and bacteria.
Suck it up, Bentley. We got work to do.
Well, all right then. Don't forget to use the new move you learned from Mugshot section of the Thievius Raccoonus.
You mean the raccoon rail walk?
The roots and vines around here are perfect for that. All you gotta do is,
Jump and hit the circle button.
especially where you see the bark has been worn away, and where it's super slick from icky slime and moss, you'll rail slide like a skater grinding pipe.
I'm liking it.
Sure. I'm trying to remember, I think there's a future game where Bentley was like, magic doesn't exist, which is very, am I recalling that correctly? Because saying that is completely insane, considering the events of Sly 1 and 2. Oh, no, I remember. It's the, yes, it's specifically he doesn't believe in the power of, the mystic, the Australian mystic. But then he goes, well, we have encountered other phenomena that are odd. It's just a real good case of being arbitrarily skeptical. To be honest, these enemies really look like they could be from Jak and Daxter. Now I really just suck out all my blood and then spit it out, huh? That's like surprisingly intense for a No, I'm just gonna leave it at that. That's surprisingly intense. Okay. Thank goodness I don't die to water anymore. Whee! Particularly those spiders. They really look like lurkers from, well, that was all very strange. Let us never speak of that again. Blah. I died. Very sad. Realistically, with the mosquitoes, you just stand there and mash the attack button, you'll be fine. Whee! Does that work with basically everything here? What about this guy? Yeah, it really does, huh? Wow, that really did just... You really just have to stand there. Wow. Okay. I have no strong feelings on that one way or the other, but that is funny. But that's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do when they come for you. Bad boys, what you gonna do? Why do I have a feeling I wasn't supposed to do that? Or was I? I don't know, I was supposed to... I see. Well, you know how things go.
That's Miss Ruby's lair. To get in, you'll need that key on top of the tiki pedestal in the guard compound. There's a bad mojo force field protecting it, so you'll have to destroy all 5 of the purple candles surrounding it.
No problem.
Don't get cocky or you'll end up with your head shrunk to the size of a pea. You've got to get past those voodoo guards, and I'm warning you, they're mean and they work like a team.
So do we, buddy.
Bad mojo force field. This seems like a time for the mine. And I really did just say, man, I'm never gonna use the mine, and then I just use it basically non-stop, huh? Turns out.
You've done it! The mojo force field is down, and you can steal the key!
Yay! We appear to be missing 2, which is not ideal. Camera. Thank you. Okay. Well. But where would they be? Can I not? I don't think I can backtrack. I think this is one of those rare instances. Exactly rare, but. Let's double check one more time just to make sure that. Alright. Did I? Oh, well, there's one. Okay. So where's the last? Is it in this area? Or did I? I don't think it's in this area, which means it's in a prior area that I can't get back to. Problem. Well, I can at least... The swamp's dark center.
My paranormal scanner is maxing out on that structure.
A reading like that could only be coming off Ms. Ruby herself.
I think you're right, Sly. If you want to crack at Ms. Ruby, you're going to have to find a way inside that skull temple.
Ms. Ruby with a Z. That implies that she's a widow, right? Ah, those are spikes. Ah, well that's convenient because I didn't hit a checkpoint. It threw me back to the start. Alright. Oh, for God's sake. Ugh. Did that save me getting that last one? Yeah, okay.
Press the circle to enter
Ay.
the vault code. If I did my math right, and I always do my math right, then the combination has got to be 588.
Okay. Washoe!
Electrified! Kelly McCooper's notes on how to harness the electromagnetic field created by a rolling raccoon. Now your raccoon roll move will really pack a punch. Plus, it should give you a nice tingling sensation.
I see. So now my roll does damage. Well, that's nice, I guess. Oh, yeah, time trial. I mean... Yeah, sure, let's do it, I guess. While we're here. Okay, so fast does accelerate the timer as well. Gotta try not to fall into, Ay. And that. I've gotten up that way a couple times, and I don't know how. Seems awful inconsistent. Awful. Yeah, I did the exact same thing. Don't do that. Boobala. Where did... Is it, do I just have to get to... What am I trying to reach? I don't know actually remember what I'm trying to reach. We'll do those later. There's no time to get sidetracked by Master Thief sprints. Okay. So that's her plan, huh? We're on a lake. Okay. Is this another?
Sly, the only way to open up that voodoo gate is by lighting all 25 tiki torches with the flamethrower on your swamp skiff. Use the left analog stick to steer and press the X button to fire the flamethrower. Oh, and one more thing.
It's some incredible
Fuel
acting.
for the flamethrower, and the only source of oil are those piranha you see swimming around. Run them down with a boat. One fish fuels one shot. Hurry! You only have 2 minutes to get all the torches lit.
Okay. If you insist, man. Ow. Damn. Hey, get back. I mean, I do love me some banjos. Easy enough. Okay. Bone ropes. Everybody loves to climb on bone ropes. That is the place we came from. Good. I'm glad I went there. Knock him right into the water. This is the one I think it is, isn't it? Lair of the Beast? Yep. Okay.
What's with this industrial strength voodoo gate? Ms. Ruby must really be trying to keep something out.
Or maybe she's trying to keep something in.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe both even. Also, I just love the phrase industrial strength voodoo. Truly a sentence you'd only get in Sly Cooper. That is a lot of spiders. And and I'm not entirely certain why. Oh, are the coins different per region? That's cute. That's cute if they are. I like that. That's a nice little detail.
These walls are making me claustrophobic. Whoa! Did you see those reeds move? There's something huge under there. You better get going.
I do love a stage where I get chased by a big monster. A lot of Naughty Dog games have those, don't they? It's almost like it's one of their favorite things. I mean, it is fun, I have to admit. Alright, so 7 to go. Ooh. Well, that's ominous. Oh. I may have missed... I did in fact miss one, dang. Alright. Just have to go through again. We'll just have to go through again. Whoa. Yeah, I see that there. I thought it was during the chase, but no, it was much earlier than that, actually. Turns out, I'm just unobservant. And I did already know that, but it always hurts to have it reconfirmed over and over. I'm just shocked at how much I'm able to ignore these enemies, to be honest with you. That's a big snake. Might be a dragon. It's hard to tell.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. I had to overcome some personal demons to get the answer to this one. Try 444.
Is the personal demon the fact that in Japanese 4 is death? So the password would be death, death, death?
A more modern entry. Bruce O'Coop's computer hacking technique. Using the data on this page, I should be able to tap the duty roster at each hideout and project guard information into your binocucom.
Cool. Rodentia Voodooium. Is that Sly's granddad? I don't... I'll be honest, I for some reason didn't pay attention to who that Cooper was. I just stopped, I just wasn't listening, and I'm not entirely sure why. There was something about that one that just made me completely tune out. I think it was because I spent all that time getting chased by a big snake. Modern means almost current. True. Idiot. Yeah, because hacking a computer would be almost modern time. True. Could be his, like, great uncle or something. Yeah, but it would be... It would probably be someone Sly could have known. I'm just gonna not address that fact that I just killed a ghost. And we're just gonna move on.
Sly, you'd better be on your guard here. My paranormal scanners show this place is really haunted.
Bloodiest suckiest. Enjoy Sunday picking. Clarence Dupre. That's an odd name for a mosquito. It feels like it's gonna be... Ow. Rodentia undeadius.
Now that was very interesting. When you smash that gravestone, the ghosts stopped coming. It must be some kind of ghost generator. Maybe if you smash them all, you'd be safe.
Maybe. Marcel Woodfist, Shambus Moundian, devoted ecologist. Oh, so all of the, all of the mosquitoes are named Clarence Dupre. I don't know what to do with that information. Probably because they're sort of... Oh. Okay. Very strange. Terrible noises when you break them into pieces. Sorry, I just need to... Is this... Like, I know it... Like, I know I'm just seeing an alligator head, but this stuff looks a lot like that alligator toy. You know, the one where you... The crocodile dentist. That's the one. That's what it looks like. I wonder if that was deliberate. Or if I'm just, you know, seeing a crocodile face. It's a lot of ghosts. Oh, okay, so it doesn't... That only works while I gotcha. Sorry, I got too cute. I got too silly there. Game is a 90s throwback, true. I'm sort of shocked that the electro roll doesn't work against this guy. Interesting. There we go. Sorry, what was that? I just realized. There we go. Whee! Oops. Got a bit reckless there, I gotta admit. This doesn't... What? This doesn't lead to anything. Oh, no, okay. It does, I'm just stupid. I forgot about the rope climbing. Ay, ay, ay. I was thinking about it. That, in a lot of ways, that is my issue with a lot of the older, with games in general. Is if I start doing well, I start getting sloppy, which makes me do badly, which makes me mad, which makes me want to stop playing because I'm bad at things. Ha! It's... They really do just spam ghosts at you, huh? And I guess if it works, it works. But also, it's clearly not working, so... I recognize the intention there, guys, but that was maybe the absolute shittiest attempt to ambush me with ghosts I've ever seen. Yeah, that one wasn't much better. Okay. So 32 out of 40. Not ideal. Yeah. Okay, 36 out of 40. Wait, is this the... This is the start of the... Are you... Why did that... Oh, can I not... Wait, can I not... Oh, weird. I kept pressing the circle button, but it just refused to work. Well, I appreciate you giving me a shortcut back to the, Yes, I am glad I got the swimming page, because, boy howdy, there's a lot of water in this stage. Turns out a bayou. Is this a bayou, or is it just a swamp? What's the difference? Ow. What is the difference between a bayou and a swamp? I actually don't know. Does a bayou have to have people in it? Is a bayou untraversable by man? I feel like you see... No. Are bayous just a subsection of swamps? Are bayous only in Louisiana? Or are they in other places as well? Yeah, I can't be bothered to look it up, so I'll just... never know. See, there are bird heads up there. That's fun. Also that there are turtle skeletons on all of these ropes, which seems a tad concerning for our friend Bentley. Listen, I'm not saying Miss Ruby's gonna eat you, Bentley, but I'm not saying she's not going to eat you. Ah, there we are. Okay. So that was 3 of them. So where's the last? Where, oh where? has my little dog gone? My little dog who knew where the last glass bottle. The fade in is crazy sometimes. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that the Sly franchise hasn't gotten released on PC. Feels like the type of thing that should have happened by now. I mean, there's undoubtedly like a rights issue with it, but... Oh, there. I have to imagine the Sly Cooper rights are in a real funky place. Especially with... It's a Sony thing. If Sony says yes, then it could be on PC. Yeah. But is it exclusively Sony who owns the rights? Or is it also... Because the fourth game was made by...
Press the circle to enter the vault.
Whoever, right?
Okay, this is kind of a guess, but try 128.
Sly have zero copyright on Sony's all rights. Fair enough.
These are the blueprints to Miss Ruby's production facility. I'll pipe this information into your binocucom. Use it to find breakables and clues nearby.
Swag. The trilogy is on the PS5. That's true, I guess. I suppose that is true. And Sly and the gang have made some cameos in other games, like Ghosts of Tsushima and such. It would suck if this was the last page of the world that it was useless. True. That would be unfortunate. Hello, Mr. Snake Dragon. Goodbye, Mr. Snake Dragon. Thank you. Make sure to keep myself hydrated. Whew. Dangerous to hydrate yourself with whole milk, though, I gotta be honest. Probably should choose something a little less taxing on this tummy. Ow.
Looks like this is some kind of giant voodoo egg beater to stir up that unsanitary mess.
If I can unlock the cauldron's lid, I might be able to thrash their production and build up enough steam pressure to get launched up to Ruby's Skull Temple.
Okay, sounds like we've
Sure.
got a plan. To get around that thing, try moving in the shadows made by the masks so that the guards won't see you.
Sure, man, that all makes sense. Listen, it's voodoo magic. I don't have to understand it.
Oh my god, a green waterfall overflowing with bones and body parts. I'm telling you, the health department's going to come down big time on this dope.
Sure, sure, man. Alright, spikes. Gotta watch out for the spikes. Well, alright, fair enough. I should have been more careful there. Fair enough, fair enough. I accept that I'm being careless. I'm like, I've got 20 lives. What do I have to worry about? A lot, it turns out. Are you... Did I do the exact same fucking thing? Jesus Christ, me. What am I doing? Ay. Alright. Alright. Let's be less stupid. Do they all have leather pants? They appear to be wearing leather pants, which... Like, I'll admit, I've never worn leather pants. They seem like maybe the worst type of clothing to wear in a jungle, in a swamp. So how do I... Oh, just have to... Get a read on that guy. I'm curious what his entry is. And we don't know. Great. Let's see. Pierre Flamenose. Thermohead Tosserus. Hates rainy days. Fair enough. That really does look like an enemy from Jak and Daxter. I don't know why I keep thinking that. I think it's the big yellow eyes. Right? You see what I mean? Nasty Charlotte. Arachnid Descendium. Enjoys bungee jumping. Well, that's nice. Ah, it's one of these. Be careful, the floor's gonna fall out from under you. Oh. Oh. It's only 14. It feels like not enough. I'll be honest with you. Am I supposed to... I feel like I'm supposed to do something here. Well, we'll just do this. I don't know if that was what I was supposed to do. Probably not, because I can't do... Oh, was I supposed to... I was supposed to climb up. I see. Yes, yes, I see. That would make sense. But consider, what if I just threw a decoy at them and then beat him?
Sly Cooper! That's right. I know you're here. I've seen it in the stars. It's all over my tea leaves. I'm in your mind, raccoon. I know your game. You better run for it, or me and my voodoo children are gonna sign you up for an eternity of zombie servitude.
Okay. I appear to be stuck. I appear to be just a teensy bit stuck. Just exit the level there for real quick, and then... just a teensy bit. Those are definitely leather pants based on that squeaking. I say, again, as a man who's never worn leather pants. Oh, look, he's scared of me. He's trembling in terror. Perish! Okay. That hitbox was much larger than I expected it to be. That was a pretty good use of the mine, if I do say so myself. And I do! Because I need to fill myself with hubris. There's a phone ringing somewhere in the distance. I would rather it wasn't. I always forget that fire hurts you in this game, I'm gonna be real with you. So I just sort of jump at it, expecting it to do nothing. But no, it'll kill you. It'll kill you quite dead. Like, 'cause I just look at it and I go, well, it's just a lamp. It's not gonna hurt me. And then it hurts me and I die. And I'm like, yeah. Okay.
Look at all the security. This must be the source of all the disgusting green soup.
Oh, hey. Oh, it makes such sad little noises, too. Perish. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Da, 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 da. Boop. For that. That was just a candle. Okay.
These codes are nothing before my righteous analytical ability. The combination has to be 571.
571, you say? That's the type of code an idiot would have on his luggage.
Mind-bending. It's Matthew de la Coupe's perpetual slow motion technique. With this move, you can slow down time whenever you want, not just while jumping. Hold down the triangle button to use it.
Okay. Seems, I'm not 1,000% sure why I'd want to do this, but, you know. Well, I guess if this were too fast for me. Whee! Like, normally the time with bullet time is that you maintain a certain degree of speed, but, like, no. Sly is rendered just as slow as the enemies when he's using it, so... I don't know. It's odd. Ah. Another one of these, eh? A ghastly voyage. Ghastly.
That vehicle seems to be outfitted with some sort of high-energy cannon.
Sure.
Use the left analog stick to
User
move,
the
and
left,
aim
sure.
the right analog stick in the direction you want to shoot. Remember, you can always shoot in one direction while moving in another.
Why? I don't... Why are we... So I'm in a floating vehicle section while riding a boat? This might be the strangest one yet, guys. I don't know about this one. Oh. I don't. Yeah, the ghosts just really aren't that threatening. They just come at you in a straight line constantly. Oh, alright, well, you're mixing it up. Ghost and little Firebird man. Alright, I gotta give you credit there. You are mixing it up.
According to my paranormal scanner, that flowing soup is really highly charged ectoplasm. It's just got to be the source of power for those headstone generators.
Okay. Ah, here we go. Now you're mixing up. Gotta bust through walls while they... Yeah, here we go. Like, this is a pretty lackluster final confrontation, I gotta be honest with you. Luckily, it's not. Ha ha! The last one is 3 ghosts. Really? You got. Three ghosts from largely the same angle. Ow. Well, I did get hit there due to just being plain reckless. But, you know, what? Oh, stretch. Oh, stretch my back. Stretch my back. Alright, one more. Down home cooking. Well, that was stupid. There we go. Shortcut, shortcut. Alright, let's do some down home cooking. I don't remember what this one is. But this stage has had a lot of, the chickens.
With all the hay and feathers in here, just looking at this place has got me breaking out in hives. But we've got no choice. That ghost over there contacted me on Spectre Wave Radio, and we've cut a deal. He's promised us a key if you can whack 50 chickens. I guess he needs them to make a big pot of gumbo, but he's scared of the bob-toed roosters. Be careful, or they'll blow you to bits. Think you can do it?
You know what, Sly? That's totally fair to not say anything, because I'm also at a loss for words. That was a bit rude to just... There we go. Well, that was a strange one. That was an odd stage. I still wonder, I don't remember it. Okay, I guess all those guys just died. Cool. But you know, fair. Nuts to it. Oh.
Sly tried jumping on the lid of that cauldron to build up steam pressure. I'm sure it'll work to launch you up into Ms. Ruby's Skull Temple.
Off we go! Whee! Thankfully, I slipped right through the gap in the teeth. A deadly dance. It's maybe a bit more literal.
Feel that Cooper vibe a coming. Most distastefully bad juju.
Yeah, well, you give me the creeps too, lady. Cooking up an army of ghosts isn't a very neighborly pastime.
Oh, Sly. I see your mouth a moving, but all I hear is blah, blah, blah. Well, if jaws need to flap, then let them flap. See you in the next world, Sly Cooper.
Sure, man.
Come back here. You can't run away forever.
Quite true. Quite
Quite true.
Why don't I have my servant Chumley
Chumley?
escort you
God,
over
why do I
here?
remember?
Alright, what's the catch?
Oh, not much. Just a little game I like to play with all my annoying guests. I want to see how well you pay attention.
What do you mean?
Well, I'll unleash my mighty mojo magic upon you. If you repeat what I do, you'll dodge it just fine. If not, you'll get zapped.
Why do I remember every single one of
A
her
little voodoo
lines?
Simon Says, huh? Sounds easy enough.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Dig that, dig. Cat. Okay. Boo. Do. All right. Part number 3. Or part 2. dig, dig, do, boo, dag, dag, do. Dig, do. Dig. Boo, do. That, dig, that. Boo, do. Dig, that, dig. Boo, do. That, dig, that. Boo, do. Yeah, the actual combat portions of Miss Ruby are negligible, let's say. Dig that, dig. Dig, boo, that. Boo, dig. Boo, boo. Boo, boo, boo. Boo, boo, boo. Boo, boo, do. Nice try. There we go.
You certainly got some rhythm, Raccoon. But it won't help you none if you're fixing to go after the Panda King. He's tough, with a capital T. If you go poking around his stronghold in China, you're likely to get poked back.
Yeah, well, if he's anything like the rest of you, I think I'll manage. Ms. Ruby's section of the Thievius Raccoonus
Brutal.
held notes from my pioneering ancestor, Sly Cooper. His invisibility technique allowed him to steal from corrupt pharaohs and greedy noblemen. Right on schedule, Inspector Fox's arrival cued my exit. The production of zombies, made illegal in the World Peace Accord of '71, earned Ms. Ruby a
Latin
life
hottie
sentence
bust big
behind
voodoo
bars,
mama. Our chicken
while the
stew
gang and
hard
I
top.
enjoyed a few weeks in the tropical sunshine, working on our tans in preparation for our next caper.
Alright. Like how there are progressively fewer and fewer safes.
Travel plans to China have all been worked out.
Hello, Murray. Are you having fun?
Okay, I'll stop soon.
Travel plans to China have all been worked out.
Alright, let's go to China.
The road trip gave me the time I needed to study up on the Panda King. Born penniless, he was fascinated by the fireworks rich noblemen set off every New Year's. He spent a decade learning the art. But when he tried to offer his fireworks to the noblemen, they couldn't see past his shabby clothes and chased him away. Humiliated, the Panda King took revenge on those who shunned him by using the very tools of his art for crime. The Fiendish Five recruited him as their demolitions expert, and from then on, his explosive touch became feared worldwide. He's rumored to be perfecting some new firework technique high in the unstable Kunlun Mountains of western China.
Okay. Sly Cooper, yeah. Fire in the sky. I mean, pretty snazzy. Kung Pao, Stickius baboonium, lives for World Cup soccer. Fair enough. Sure, man. Andre, Gorilla... Monkeus Spherum Wonton. And Andre, Gorillus Catapultus, fierce thieving raccoons. He's so scared.
Would you look at that? A fireworks show!
Oh dear.
Oh my gosh, that's awful! That poor village just got buried in freezing snow!
The rocket came from that giant statue, and you can bet the Panda King lit the fuse. I've got to find my way up there and fast before that lunatic squashes another town.
Pretty brutal. That's crime for you. Okay. Something's happening over there. Oh, I see. So just by holding the circle button, we can turn invisible anywhere. I evidently did not press the circle button fast enough. Or square button, not circle button. Let me guess. No, just whack it. Okay. General So. AP is sorted. Has hairy palms. Oh. So true. That was a greater angle than I expected him to look, I'll be honest. I appreciate you guys looking in sync. It's not the greatest defense strategy, but you know, it allows me to get the drop on you, so I won't fault it. Sometimes I just can't be bothered to try to learn timings.
You can't get through the security gate without one of the Panda King's treasure keys. There's one over there, but it's heavily guarded.
One key coming up.
Interesting. So if a decoy gets seen, the other three basically find me. Interesting. That's interesting little tidbit to know. Well, Sly, you could have been slightly faster about. All right. Let's be smarter about this. Work smarter, not deader. What? Shit. Bang. Alright. Alright, I have the ability to go invisible now. Yes. What if I just did that? There we go. Yeesh. Alright. Good stuff. Alright, so I'm missing 2. I'm missing 1. So where's the last one? Ah, there it is.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. I got a real headache figuring this one out. Input 578.
Okay. Slight in common approves. Is this the movement one?
This just gets better and better. I'd always heard that one of your southern ancestors, Huckleberry Cooper, developed a technique to move while staying invisible. Hold down the circle button to turn invisible, then move around with the left analog stick.
That's pretty crazy. I thought that you got that further in the Panda King layer. I thought that was like the second or third safe. But no, that's just straight up the first one, huh?
Nice job breaking into the Panda King's compound. I think I figured out a way to get to the top of that giant statue. But unfortunately, it's obstructed by this reinforced ceiling hatch.
No problem. They seem to have plenty of firepower around here. I'll just have to find a few more treasure keys to get at it.
Okay. Makes sense to me. Flaming Temple of Flame. That's a redundancy. Well, I guess technically speaking, the temple doesn't have to be on fire. Like, you could have a temple of fire that's not on
Despite
fire.
its temple-like facade, this place is really some sort of training ground. Stay on your toes.
Some sort of training ground, you say? I go back now. Okay. There we go. Oh ho ho. Suddenly getting a pain in the lower right part of my head. Interesting. Chow Mei, Chimpius Kung Fuium, listens to techno. Okay. Goodbye. They don't even have names. They're also too focused on swinging their damn nunchucks to notice me. It's just getting stiff. Really? Moving on. Just leave yourself wide open after your strikes. Maybe don't be so proud about beating one guy. Guess technically I could have just invisible walked up to him too. Probably a good idea to diversify my portfolio in terms of actions that I take. Yep, didn't think so, but you know, it was fun to try. Oh, guy will actually home in on enemies. Well, that's nice. Okay. So we're missing 4. Which either means that we're missing... Could mean we're missing any number of... no, that's really kidding. Okay, so I need to go back. Okay. I suspect it's probably in 2 locations, or 2 locations of 2. It's not down there. Can I not? I might not actually be able to make it back there. I could have sidled along. I see. Well, we'll just have to do this stage again, unfortunately. That's fine, I guess. Knowing my luck, it was somewhere right near. They were somewhere right near the start, and I just sort of walked right past them. that again. So we're missing what, 4? Okay. Ah, I see some of them. Okay, so how do I... Okay, so they're over here. 2... Okay, so when it's... I see. So when it's time to do that, try dropping down instead. Ow. Rude. Feels like it should be in... Oh, for God. Hey. Hey. Rude. Okay.
Press the circle to enter the vault code.
Okay.
Lucky for you, I versed in chaos theory. Otherwise, this code would have been unsolvable.
Thank you, Jeff
Input
Goldblum.
932.
spikes suck. Okay.
Incredible! I never would have thought this was possible. Sir Augustine of Cooper's technique to briefly defy gravity. From now on, you should be able to pop right out of those bottomless pits you keep falling into, and you won't even lose a lucky charm.
Gotcha. So falling down pits no longer hurts us. Huzzah! Yay! Good stuff.
Attention, valued employee. Sadly, he can't finish killing not to pay for avalanche protection service. And so I am forced to bury alive under many ton of snow. Please be on guard for any surviving villager that come looking for revenge. Thank you. That is all.
Bleak, Panda King. Pretty... That happens again. Oh yeah, that, he just ignores decoys, huh? Interesting. Fascinating. I mean, I get it, but... Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. Alright, where were we?
This looks like a good place to try out your new invisibility move. Hold down the circle button to drop out of sight. While invisible, nothing can see you. Not lasers, not searchlights, not guards. Oh, and if the guards already see you, then the invisibility trick won't work on them.
Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, the ability to move while invisible is honestly not that useful. Like, it's good, but the problem is it's so slow, it's just generally not. Like, I mean, I could do this entire section invisible, but it would take 10 billion years. Am I just supposed to do that? They do not expect me to do a triangle jump. Just repeat that mantra to yourself. They do not expect you to do a triangle jump. Let's see. I don't know which one the I don't know what that was all about, so I'm just going to pretend like it never happened. But I don't know. Can only sometimes hurt me. No, that was a mistake. Well, oh no, then we go back. Good. Well, I guess we'll find it. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Oh, okay. Alright, one more. I fell.
Press the circle to enter the vault code.
What could it
It
be?
was a challenge, but this vault's combination has got to be 667.
667, you say? That's an unfortunate combination of numbers in today's atmosphere.
You found the blueprints for the Panda King's lair. I'll upload the data straight into your binocucom. Sly, this pagoda is some kind of huge gunpowder production plant. Judging by the scale, the Panda King must be making tons of explosives.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, man. Why'd you sound shocked by that? We knew the Panda King was... What? I guess the surprise is less that he's doing it, more of the scale at which he's doing it. I don't know. King of the Hill! This is another Murray section, right?
Murray's all fired up to make the run for the key. While on the blasting station, use the left analog stick to aim and the square button to fire.
Right on. I'll keep him covered.
I'm going in, Sly.
Good.
Oh no. Oh no. Whoa! Hey! Oh, thanks.
You're welcome.
Oh no. Yikes! No bingo!
I guess I don't know where to come from. Okay.
Oh no.
That was awful close to shooting Murray, which, as we've learned, is an instant kill.
I'm half done.
Huzzah.
No.
Burr.
Oh, thanks. Hey!
Up he goes. Oh yeah, there's gonna be...
Hey! 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 We did it!
swag. There's another Murray section in this section. Ugh. So look forward to that. Whoop-a-doo. Those things are really all just glued together, huh?
I've calculated the trajectory of these rockets and I'm 99% sure you'll be able to ride them all the way to the top of that statue before they explode.
What about that other 1%?
Well, in that case, Sly, you will be blown to bits. But the experience will no doubt be spectacular.
Nice.
Now, to unlock these rockets, you're going to need all 7 of the Panda King's treasure keys.
Right on. I'll steal them in no time.
Swag. Now. Oop. I was going to test to see if the decoy worked on that guy, but... Oh hey, another one of these, huh? Another twin stick. And I like twin sticks, so...
This be
I mean, so far this feels like just a, what's the term? Like a rampage section, where you just sort of go through and kill 10 billion enemies who can't do anything to you. mean, yeah, I enjoy a good rampage level. Feels like a bit late in the game to have one. No, I guess you did tend to have rampage levels later in the game, don't you? I'm on a rampage. Okay. Okay. That, yeah, sure. Yeah. That level, I'd say, would definitely has been probably the weakest in maybe the entire game so far, but, you know, I liked it. It's one of those, if there was any level that I would have imagined got cut for time, it would be that one. You know. Let's do the other one. I don't want to save the driving section for last, basically. So we're gonna do it second to last.
Murray, what are you doing down there?
Well, I'm minding my post when I notice a snow cone stand, and I think to myself, hey Murray, you gotta keep your energy up. So I hurry over here, and then all of a sudden, monkeys are everywhere, bugging me to race them 3 times around this track for a key.
We could use the key. Think you could take them?
Come on, Sly, they're a pack of monkeys. How can I lose?
All right, remember, steer with the left stick and press square to use any nitro boosts you collect. Keep clear of those icy patches.
Thanks for the advice, Sly, but trust me, I got this under control.
I'm the driver. I think I may have lost this one. Maybe not.
Nice driving, Murray. Now, go get that key.
I mean, yeah, as I did say in the last one, that race is generally regarded as being easier. I don't know why. I think it's just the ice makes the monkeys worse at driving. So they tend to fall back behind more. Or maybe not. I don't know. Alright, let's duel by the dragon. Yeah, this one does make sense to do the last one in the world. Hey, Carmelita. I see you. Hey, Carmelita. I see you over there. How's it going?
Freeze, raccoon!
How can I freeze when my heart warms at the very sight of you?
Shut up, ringtail. I don't know what you're doing here in China, but I'm sure it can't be good for whoever owns this place.
You must only have eyes for me if you're too blind to see what's going on around here.
All I see is a pathetic thief who's escaped justice for far too long.
I'm proud to be a thief, especially when I'm stealing from a vicious extortionist like the Panda King. Open your eyes, detective. These quaint temples are a front for an illegal explosives factory.
Don't try to confuse the issue. You criminals are all the same, and none of you can escape justice.
Sure. I guess, ma'am. Okay. Are you... I don't know what it was about the timing of that one that I just could not figure out. Ah. Well, that's not ideal. Whoop. That's gonna be fun. Whoop doo. Whoopsie poopsie. Whee! Thank you. Thank you. I'll be honest, Carmelita. You could learn some learn something from learning how to lead your shots. Yep. Whee! be on. Yep. Yep, there she is. It's a good thing none of those fireworks hit her. Well, that's a bit rude. Oh dear.
Watch your back, Cooper. When you least expect it, I'll be there.
Bye, Carmelita. I guess she'll be okay. Let's, Okay. So, where did I miss two? Well, I missed two somewhere. I guess we'll have to go back and check. Technically, we don't have to, because I know, spoiler, about this specific save. But that ain't more real. Do you? Okay. Where? So it's probably a safe that I missed somewhere.
Freeze, raccoon!
How can I freeze when my heart
I have
warms at
to-
the very sight of you?
Shut up, ringtail.
You
I
can't-
don't know what you're doing here in China, but I'm sure it can't be good for whoever owns this place.
You must only have eyes for me if you're too blind to see what's going on around here.
All I see is a pathetic thief who's escaped justice for far too long.
I'm proud to be a thief, especially when I'm stealing from a vicious extortionist like the Panda King. Open your eyes, detective. These quaint temples are a front for an illegal explosives factory.
I don't
Don't
think he
try to
put
confuse
the
issue. You criminals are all the same,
quotation
and none of you
marks
can
on that
escape
detective.
justice.
Interesting. She starts the mission on the dragon and ends the mission on the dragon. That's fun. Oh wow, my back is really itchy all of a sudden. Oh boy. Ay, ay, oh, what's going on there? Alright. Whee! Okay. Ah, I thought I grabbed that lucky charm. I apparently did not. Am I gonna have to sit through that whole thing again? Thank you. Okay. Alfred. Like I said, it's always the really obvious ones. Now, Not always the really obvious ones, but... I have a tendency to miss the really obvious ones at the very least. Are you... What's happening here? Whee!
Unfortunately, this vault code appears to have been written in owl dialect. I won't be able to crack the code until we meet and defeat the bird who created it.
Sure. Owl dialect.
Watch your back, Cooper. When you least expect it, I'll be there.
So yes, that is guaranteed forcefully the last safe you can open in the game. Like, technically, I guess you could save other. I don't know what the camera was trying to do there, but I disapprove. Alright, boss time. Whee! Flame Fu?
I see you carry Kane of notorious Cooper thief clan. Have you come here for revenge? To steal back the thievius raccoonus?
That was my plan at first, but now I'm more interested in putting an end to your avalanche extortion racket.
Why should you care if I bury a few worthless village in snow? You are a thief, just like me.
No, that's only half right. I am a thief from a long line of master thieves, while you're just a frustrated firework artist turned homicidal pyromaniac.
Insolent child. You shall pay dearly for your disrespect. Still, to honor your Cooper ancestry, I will send you to your doom with the beauty of my new firework technique, Flame Fu.
Sure.
Fiery wheel! Fiery wheel! Fire!
Koopa. This is like the most.
Fiery wheel!
This is the most.
Bombs of...
This is the closest to like being an actual boss fight as opposed to a puzzle. Well, no, Riley was also one.
Booming chop! Fiery wheel! Fiery wheel! Booming! Thunder! Fiery Whip! Your skill with that cane is unparalleled.
Thank you.
Sly, I did a cross-analysis of the metal used in that high-tech blasting vehicle, and it turns out it can only be found in one place. The Krakatoa volcano in Russia. That's got to be where we'll find the 5th member of the Fiendish Five. So get what you came for and let's get out of here.
Retrieving the Panda King section of the Thievius Raccoonus gave me a chance to learn about my technically minded ancestor, Otto Van Cooper. Not known for his physical dexterity, Otto relied on vehicles to aid him in his criminal endeavors.
Sure.
Armed with his designs, I was sure Murray would be able to make some cool modifications to the team van.
Like having a big gun on it.
A frustrated Inspector Fox, having missed me coming down the mountain, threw the Panda King in jail, thus putting an end to his avalanche
Latin Spitfire,
protection
let's fire a
services
paint on ice.
and ensuring the safety of mountain villages throughout China. My gang and I took a little time off and did some shopping in Hong Kong. Thoroughly relaxed, we headed home to plan our next move.
Alright.
Okay, partner, this is it! A trip to Clockwork's lair!
Good. You having fun eating that hot dog there, Murray?
Okay, partner,
We were on our way to the Krakatoa volcano in Russia. While looking over what little information I had on the final member of the I began to notice something. In the 4 parts of the Thievius Raccoonus recovered so far, several of the pictures depict a shadowy owl-like figure, which looks very similar to the police images of the mysterious Clockwork. Is this a strange coincidence, or is there something I'm missing?
Maybe both. The cold heart of hate. Hell yeah, man.
Hey, Sly! The road to Clockwork's fortress is blocked. Do me a favor and shoot out that lock for me, would you, pal? Whoa! Check out all those mines! Think you can blow them away and clear a safe path for us?
I can certainly try.
bingo! My scanners indicate the Clockwork is holed up in that owl-shaped tower.
First things first,
that one up there?
we've got hostile robo-falcons at 12 o'clock, Sly.
Hostile robo-falcon,
That's no
you say?
tower, it's a giant death ray! Sly, take out those rocks or we're in trouble!
Ow.
Heads up! The robo-falcons are back!
And they're still angry. Oh, really? Why am I so struggling so much to hit these stupid falcons? Wow. I cannot hit those falcons worth a damn. Alright, hold on. Clash of the Clockwork. Right. I don't know if I should have gotten that. We're gonna use map. It's a pretty good location to gather. both lives and lucky charms. It's got 2 extra lives and 2 lucky charms hidden in it, I believe. I don't think I've ever seen what these squid guys look like when they kill you. They bust a move, I see. Alright, let's try this again. There's more travel time than I expect on these shots. So I do have to lead my targets. And I criticized Carmelita for not leading her targets, and then I did the exact same thing.
Tower, it's a giant death ray! Sly, take out those rocks or we're in trouble!
Heads up! The Robo Falcons are back!
I suspect there are going to be more Robo Falcons. And also giant balls. Sort of like jet rocks, I see. The vibrations are really, they're doing something to my hand.
We're getting swarmed!
They certainly are.
Looks like we're in the clear.
I like how I went through that troll to get 2 extra lucky charms.
Tall enough for the turret to make it all the way through.
I see. So that's why we not gonna have
We've got to get through that security door on the far side of the cavern. The only way to unlock it is to analyze at least 60 of those hanging computers.
Would have been easy to get at them if Murray hadn't thrashed our new turret.
Yeah, won't be a problem. I can hack the computer's connection coupling so they'll fall to the ground. Then Murray
I don't
will
know
have
if-
to run over them with the van.
Okay, and Murray, remember to use our new battering ram by hitting the square button if anyone tries to keep you from those computers.
Murray, there are only 119 computers up there, and these fire slugs seem intent on getting to them before us. The first one to 60 computers wins.
This is a very strange minigame. I mean, I do like it because it's basically just a demolition derby. And I love demolition derbies. Whee!
Nice driving, Murray. Now we have enough data to open the security doors. Just past them is the control room to Clockwork's Death Ray Tower. I think it's time for some Cooper thieving and sabotage. Don't you think, Sly?
I guess. A daring rescue.
Careful, Sly. Those tiles are booby-trapped. You better get out of there.
Hold on. That's Carmelita. She looks trapped.
Serves that cop right. She's been dogging us from the start.
It's just a misunderstanding. We've got to free her.
Are you crazy, Sly? Clockwork probably stuck her there to trap you.
But if I don't do anything, Carmelita's doomed. Besides, stealing just won't be any fun without her.
Sly, your ridiculous raccoon logic sends shivers up my shell. But if you're determined to go through with this, that barrel will undoubtedly help, though I have no idea how you'll get up there.
Dude, a spire jump here, a rail slide there. I've done this a million times.
True enough. I did not expect that to be electrocuted. I'm gonna be real with you. I should have, but I didn't. Oh. Well, thank you for the shortcut. Ah, I see. When you said boo-boo trap, it's like the... I see. Then how do... Ow. They're like the dart guns from Raleigh. Gotcha. Scratch, like the dart guns. They are literally the dart guns from Raleigh. Okay, I have to be slightly more careful than what I just did, it turns out. Okay. And I don't really need... I don't really need extra hits for this one, because a lot of it does sort of boil down to one hit, one screw up, you donezo. Kinda. Howdy ho, how you doing? Hey hey. Gadzooks.
Sly Cooper! I should have known you were behind this.
You got me wrong, Miss Fox. I'm here to rescue you.
Like, why would I trap myself in here with poison?
You sentimental fool. Empathy has always been the downfall.
It's a
of the
stealth action
Cooper
game,
clan.
but for kids. Exactly.
I knew this was a trap. Looks like I'm going to have to do some fast and furious hacking to shut down that gas before Sly's brain is turned to cheese.
Sure. Bentley comes through.
Haven't had to do this in a while. Okay, I use the left analog stick to steer and the right analog stick to unleash my hacker code. Those green data packets need to be destroyed if I'm gonna get at the yellow security code.
Everybody loves rail shooters.
Well, looks like I triggered one of
So
Clockwork's security algorithms. Stay sharp, Bentley.
You're 100% right. Yeah, they really do. 1 second. I'm just gonna go grab some. Like, it's not gonna. Yeah. I'm frankly. Well, no. I kind of get why Sony hasn't put the Sly collection on PC. Since they've got it on their consoles. Sly Cooper and Jack Dexter are practically forgotten. I know, especially with the way they left Sly Cooper and Jack and Daxter off. Like, neither of them had ideal conclusions, let's say. Which is interesting, because, God, I don't know. I do wish we'd get a new Sly Cooper game, and a new Jack and Daxter game, to be honest. But the likelihood of that happening is... I mean, I could see it happening in probably the next 15 years. Since I've gotten more into action games and balanced, a lot of older features we didn't like at the time look a lot better too now. Yeah, I get that. There are definitely a lot of games that I play nowadays that I'm like, oh. And even if I still don't like... And even if I don't like the mechanics they've got, I at least understand why they went for them. Wow, those really kill you in one shot. Ow. Those red things really kill you in one hit, huh? Ow. I'm doing really bad at this one, mostly because I'm not paying any goddamn attention, and I really need to. Sorry, I needed to lock in for a sec. Wow, okay. Jesus. I'm doing... Oh my god, hold on. Jeez. Okay. Let's try this again. It's just asteroids. It's just asteroids with an extra enemy that is deliberately hunting you down and one-shots you. It's fine. It's not that crazy. Ugh. I'm just gonna keep crashing into that goddamn thing, man. Whee!
Level 4!
Oh, really? That doesn't... It has to be completely separate, huh?
I'm the best! snow cone can stand before me.
Okay. Alright. Yeesh. Back to a daring rescue.
Sly, I was wrong about you. Break me out of this force field by smashing its base, and I'll make it up to you somehow.
Christ, that was way louder than everything else in the game. What's going on?
I don't get it, Cooper. I've hunted you for years, tried to throw you behind bars, but when you get a chance to leave me in a cage, you set me free. Why?
Carmelita, we may be on opposite sides of the law, but you're not my enemy. Now, the homicidal robotic owl that built this death ray and nearly gassed us to death, that guy's on my list.
I see your point. All right. Until Clockwork and his evil schemes are destroyed, I suggest we work together.
Together at last.
Barb.
Huh, wait. I need that cane. It's been in my family for generations.
Sadly, never got a
Don't
chance to
worry,
play this like we
Ringtail.
did beyond the
I'll
first.
cover you while you get it back. If you can, make your way to the top of the death ray. I stashed my jetpack.
I recommend giving him a shot.
Now that we're a team,
Sly
and all,
Cooper
I
2 and
believe your
3 are
side.
both really
Hold
good.
on. This truce is only temporary. Once we beat Clockwork, I'm coming after you.
Really?
Well, maybe I'll give you a 10-second head start.
Sorry, hold on. I need to exit out just to see if that fixes the sound, because good God. No, the sound's just way louder now for me for some reason, and I don't know why. Oh, let me... Am I... Oh, I think I must have just bumped something on my... I think I must have just accidentally turned up the sound in my headphones. Okay. I'm complaining about nothing. Never mind. Oh well. Although I don't know how I would do that, but I must have. The game capture doesn't seem any louder. Ow. It is a mystery to me. I think that's on. Yeah, I know that's there's the. I know they were selling the Sly collection on PS4 for a while, and apparently it's now on PS5. But obviously, if you don't have either of those, that's not helpful. And I'm not sure you should engage in piracy, but you know, you should always look around. No, I would never suggest that. You know. Anyway. Alright. Try that again. I'm gonna have to sit through this cutscene again, huh?
I've hunted you for years, tried to throw you behind bars, but when you get a chance to leave me in a cage, you set me free. Why?
Carmelita, we may be on opposite sides of the law, but you're not my enemy. Now, the homicidal robotic owl that built this death ray and nearly gassed us to death, that guy's on my list.
I see your point. All right. Until Clockwork and his evil schemes are destroyed, I suggest we work together.
Together at last.
Damn, she actually learned how to lead her shot.
I need that cane. It's been in my family for generations.
Don't worry, Ringtail. I'll cover you while you get it back. If you can, make your way to the top of the death ray. I stashed my jetpack there before Clockwork nabbed me.
Now that we're a team and all, I hate to leave your side.
Hold on. This truce is only temporary. Once we beat Clockwork, I'm coming after you.
Really?
Well, maybe I'll give you a 10-second head start.
God damn, those slugs are fast.
Nice job, raccoon.
Alright. Okay, so we get to the final boss.
There's Carmelita's jetpack right where she said it would be. The magnetronic support field for the death ray got destroyed as you were making a run for your cane. You'd better hurry, this whole thing is about to fall apart.
I'm on it.
Whee! Oh, I thought... Huh? Why am I not playing this section? Ah, I see.
It's sinking fast! Climb, Sly, climb!
Well. A little rude. Gotta be honest with you.
Smash through those gears with your cane! You've got to keep moving!
Alright, hold on. Am I supposed to just jump over things? I'll give that a shot. Maybe I'm supposed to jump over them because... yeah, you could just... That makes sense. Rather than having to wait. I pressed the circle button game. I call shenanigans. They gave me a pity you, Lucky Charm. Yeesh. Alright. Sly, why are you... One second. Sort of the age-old problem of sort of this type of thing. Sometimes you tell him to do something, and he's like, oh, you want me to do this other thing? That's the issue with context-sensitive commands. try that again. Maybe 3 hits will make me... Try this again. And because I didn't let the animation fully play out, I don't have a gold charm, right? Sorry. I promise, I'm not... I'm only a little mad, it's fine. Interesting, because I didn't let the damage animation play out, I didn't technically lose my charm. What fun! Alright. Something happened there that lowered the sound in my headphones. I don't know what's going on with my headphones. Something fucked up is happening. Something fucked up is happening. Okay. A strange reunion.
Okay, that jetpack is easy to fly.
Thank you.
Use the left analog analog stick to aim and steer, and press the square button to fire its rockets. Sly! Behind you!
Sly Cooper, you have escaped my gas chamber and destroyed my death ray. Remarkable. You Coopers always find a way to beat me.
Always? So that was you in the background of all those old pictures in the Thievius Raccoonus. How old are you?
Perfection has no age.
What? You're immortal?
Revenge is the prime ingredient in the fountain of youth. I've kept myself alive for hundreds of years with a steady diet of jealousy and hate, awaiting a day when I would finally eclipse your family's thieving reputation.
Sly! My missiles don't hurt him but seem to create holes in his armor. Shoot into the gaps I create!
You're the weakest Cooper I've yet encountered. You can't dodge me forever.
I disagree, personally, Clockwork.
My intellect is refined. My experience is greater.
Nice shooting, Sly! You got him!
That was definitely just phase one.
I don't get it. You're so familiar with my family. You must have known my father had a son. If you hated the Coopers so much, why did you let me live when you stole the Thievius Raccoonus?
Because I wanted to show the world that without your precious book, the Cooper line was nothing.
Ah, well, there's where you're wrong. The Thievius Raccoonus doesn't create great thieves. It takes great thieves to create the Thievius Raccoonus.
Enough, Sly Cooper. It ends here. I will finish you like I finished your father. Then the Cooper line will be erased, and the only master thief will be Clockwork.
Sure, makes sense to me. Oh, I see. Be in the center of those. Gotcha. That makes sense.
My intellect is refined. My experience is greater. You're the weakest Cooper I've yet encountered.
I mean, I have to admit,
My skills are superior.
shooting a guy in the middle of a giant volcano is always a good finish to a series. It worked for Resident Evil 5, why not let it work for Sly Cooper 1?
You cannot escape me, Cooper Raccoon.
That would imply I'm trying to
can't
escape
dodge
you,
me
you
forever.
dumb I absolutely can. You keep making attacks that are entirely possible to dodge. Maybe if you combined your attack phases together. Back into the lava with him.
Now's your only chance, Sly! You've got to get to his head and destroy it before his auto reconstructs.
I am. Blue 7. Flowers.
I see it. That's one of those ones I have to hold. I see. Gotcha. I understand now.
You. 'Cause. 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 'Cause
I understand now.
You're the weakest Cooper I've yet encountered. My skills are superior. You cannot escape me, Cooper Raccoon.
Not trying to. I will say, considering what the topic of Sly Cooper 4 was, it's a real shame they didn't have Clockwork show up in it.
My intellect is refined.
Ooh.
My experience is greater.
Also, did Clockwork say flowers during one of his... during that last segment? I'm curious.
I am Blue 7.
Are you... Okay. It's a good thing he's shooting rockets made of dark eco at me. That's a Jack and Daxter reference for all you Jack and Daxter heads out there. What? Okay.
My skills are superior.
It's fine.
You cannot escape me, Cooper Raccoon. My intellect is refined. My experience is greater. You're the weakest Cooper I've yet encountered.
Frankly, I think more stealth games should end with you fighting your antagonist with a jetpack and rockets. I think that's just the proper way to end a game. Well, now that I think about it, Crash Bandicoot 2 also ends a very similar way. Naughty Dog really just had a list of things they liked doing, huh? And you know what? Fair enough. They rule.
I am 7. Flowers. Never.
Blue 7 flowers.
Lava tomb. Lay. I will become.
Lay.
Feet together. I will live. Redirect energy. Cooper! You will never be rid of me. Clockwork.
It took some tricky maneuvering, but I managed to snatch that last piece of the Thievius Raccoonus from Clockwork's claw. I had taken down each member of the Fiendish Five: Raleigh, Mugshot, Ms. Ruby, the Panda King, and finally Clockwork. I'd beaten them all one by one and reclaimed my birthright.
Huzzah.
Of course, there was no way I could have gotten here without the help of my pals. I know this hasn't been easy for them, yet they stuck with me through it all. Murray, boy, it took a lot of guts for him to get out in the field with me. I know he was scared, but he's got more heart than anyone I've ever known. And thank goodness for Bentley. Without his expertise, I'd have never found my way off that rooftop in Paris.
Hopefully, Bentley
couldn't
dresses
ask
left
for a
like an
better gang of
accountant or
friends.
something.
Who could ever forget the lovely Carmelita? Looks like we're not going to be friends anymore. Now that
Thank you,
Clockwork's
Murray.
death ray is out of commission, we're back to playing cops and robbers. I thought for sure she was going to slap the handcuffs on me right then and there. But instead, she was true to her word and gave me that 10-second head start. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2... 1.
A smooch. Oh, Sly, you dog. Or
I felt bad
raccoon.
leaving her stranded on that giant rock, but I knew it wouldn't be long before we'd see each other again.
What a rascal. Yeah. That's the first Sly Cooper game. I can very much see. I mean, I know, yeah. Playing through it again, like, yeah, you see why this got a series. It's got a good foundation of between gameplay and narrative that make people want to go, yeah, I'd play like more games of that. And we did. Also, it came out during the PS2, where the PS2 generation, where apparently every single game ever was allowed to be made. Because Jesus Christ, there's so many PS2 games. What the hell was going on? There were 7 Armored Core games on the PS2. What the hell was happening with that console? I mean, I say that, but there were also 4 Armored Core games for the PS3, so... I don't know. Oh yeah. That's a rad-ass ending theme. And it's over. Damn. As soon as I comment on it, it's gone. My god, Clockwork will return. He will not. Sad. Thank you, Murray. Sadly, Clockwork is,
I hate to tell you this, Sly, but the Thievius Raccoonus isn't fully restored. You're gonna have to go back and unlock all the vaults to find the pages you're missing. There is some good news, though. A friend of mine in Japan just sent me this really cool movie. And guess what? It's all about us.
oh right, the Japanese version of the opening.
ま、カルマリータちゃんには悪いけど、 今回も俺様たちの勝ちだ。このデータファイルがあれば父ちゃんの敵が撃てる。あれはまだ俺が子供の頃だ。よく父ちゃんの膝の上で遊んでたっけ。俺様の一族は代々伝わる義族の家系。そして受け継がれた技をまとめたのがこのラクーナの秘伝書。その洗練を極めた忍びの技だが、そこには必ず守らなければいけない厳しい掟があった。義族たる者、名誉にかけて狙うは悪党のみ、善人からは奪わない。ところが俺様が秘伝書を受け継ぐことになった夜、突然5人のギャングがやってきた。奴らは俺を守ろうとした父ちゃんを、そしてとうとう見つけ出してしまったんだ。大切なラクーナの秘伝書を。奴らは俺様の全てを奪いやがった。きっと中に書かれた技を使って悪いことをしでかすに違いねえ。そして俺様は一人ぼっち町の孤児院に入った。だがここで素晴らしい仲間に出会ったんだ。天才発明家、頼れる相棒ベントレー、そしてマーレ。食いしん坊でちょっとドジだがまあ憎めない弟分さ。仲間と一緒に俺様は父ちゃんの敵を討ち、そして秘伝書を取り返す。クーパーの名前に恥じない義族になれるか、それとも失敗してご先祖の顔に泥を塗るのか。さあ俺様たちの運命はどっちだ。
I mean, that's pretty good. The secret police, the Tokyo police file. That's good stuff. All right, let's go unlock that last one.
Freeze, raccoon!
How can I freeze when my heart warms at the very sight of you?
Shut up, Ringtail. I don't know what you're doing here in China, but I'm sure it can't be good for whoever owns this place.
You must only have eyes for me if you're too blind to see what's going on around here.
All I see is a pathetic thief who's escaped justice for far too long.
I'm proud to be a thief, especially when I'm stealing from a vicious extortionist like the Panda King. Open your eyes, detective. These quaint temples are a front for an illegal explosives factory.
Don't try to confuse the issue. You criminals are all the same, and none of you can escape justice.
Whee! Ow, ow, ow. We'll grab that. Effort. There we go. I guess theoretically, Carmelita's... You could argue that Carmelita's such a bad chick. She doesn't really want to kill Sly. Or even maybe even capture him so I can shoot something about it. Then again, I don't know. I think she does. Who knows? There's probably theories you could theorize. But, you know, that's... Try to invent. And... I guess. Perish, Monkey Man. Ape.
Press the circle to enter the vault code.
Alright.
Multiple blood vessels burst in my brain while figuring this out. The code had better be 231.
It was written in owl dialect, you said.
Amazing! Colonel Reed Cooper's time stopper technique. Press the triangle button and execute a flashbang that will stun all guards in the world for a few seconds. I can see how this might be useful and entertaining too.
Yeah, I guess.
At long last, the Thievius Raccoonus restored to its original state. The first time I held the whole thing under my arm since I was 8 years old. The same weight that all my ancestors had felt beneath their arms as they had passed it on. Although, while other family members may have been great thieves, they all inherited the book. I got a chance to earn it. I had taken down the Fiendish Five, having used the moves my ancestors taught me, and become a master thief along the way. The time had come for me to chronicle my own adventures into the great book.
He will not do that until Sly 3.
This is gonna be fun.
Alright, we'll roll the credits a second time, I guess. I really like Sly Cooper. Next up will be... And at some point I'll have to play 2 and 3. Probably won't do them immediately afterwards. Or maybe I will. I don't know. Ugh. It's hard to tell with me. I sort of just do things willy-nilly. Well, I'm not looking forward to trying to track down all the clue bottles in Sly Cooper 2. I will go insane. I will fully lose my mind. Ah, Clockwork. Yeah, I know. You're really mad about what happens to you in the second game. I think it's kind of bullshit too, to be honest.
You've done it, Sly! The Thievius Raccoonus is complete! Now, try beating all the Master Thief sprints to unlock the designer's commentary. Once you've unlocked them all, I've got a special behind-the-scenes movie to show you.
Yeah, okay. So, how many stages would that be? 6, 11, 15, 19. So that'd be 19 time trials, basically. I'll do those off screen, and then I'll just show the last 2 movies at the start of whenever I do Sly 2. Because... yeah. Yeah, no, that's just sort of the end of my sentence. I'm gonna do those off screen. I'll just show them off at the... Or I'll forget about it. One of the two. I'll either do those off screen and show them at the start of Sly 2, or forget all about it. Probably more likely the latter, knowing me. But with that, that'll put us at the end. 1 second. Let's see, who to raid? Guess we'll wrap up. Yeah, so we'll wrap up there. Oh, I have to log into Twitch. Why did I get signed out? What the hell? Yeesh, okay. Just 1 second. Hey. Why am I sweating so much? What the hell is going on? Did I? I can't even get into through that because my phone, because I need the mobile code, and the phone, my phone is down. All right, 1 second. I guess I don't technically need to log into. Alright, so the obvious choice would be Susan ABT, because I believe she's still streaming Echoes of Wisdom. Let's see, or we could try to find someone else who's playing Sly Cooper. Saw this like 34. Let's just go ahead and raid into Suzune. That's fine. Oh. I probably should just leave you here listening to Sorry, 1 second. That really is completely fucking impossible to read, huh? This might break everything. Is this gonna break? Yeah, that is literally completely impossible. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix that. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, have fun. Bye. Fare thee well.